TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
Damn, these late streams are a killer for us, Aussies. I've only started like 80 minutes later than my schedule. This is on time as far as I'm concerned, Chaser. Hello, I hope you're good. Hello, everyone. That was kind of annoying yesterday. OBS just crashed. Everything froze. My PC froze. My OBS froze. The game froze. Nothing worked, and it just completely stopped everything. So once I'm stopped at gone 6 hours, there's no way to restart. It just kind of ruins it, you know. Pinkster, thanks for coming in. Hello, 65 stream streak. Hey, holy shit. Thank you very much, Moto Socket. Cheers for the 34 months as well. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Right, there we go. Right, let's find the server, get in the server. That's the plan. Your PC bricked. It was actually an NVENC error on OBS, Shabazz, and I think what causes it is that I'm streaming too many times. So I've had a few freezes here and there. It's this stream that I'm doing to Steam for the DayZ devs, but well, not the DayZ devs, Scotty at DayZ. So I'll see if that goes. If it happens again, I'm going to just have to stop streaming to Steam. So I'm just streaming a little bit too much is going on, a little bit too much work is going on, and I don't think it really likes it is the issue. We'll see if it happens again though. Is it possible to clear the cache? Cache of what, Captain? It's not. No, it was the issue was it wasn't an issue with Steam that caused the issue, Captain. It was an issue with NVENC in OBS, which is to do with the number of streams I'm doing. STREAA. But the extra stream I'm doing is to Steam, but it's nothing to do with cache. Paul, this time I think you can make it. That makes one of us. That makes one of us. Right, let me click play. All that redeeming. 65 stream streak, eh? Redline, holy shit. They announced a 5090 Ti, did they? What's the benefit of a 5090 Ti? Do I need to get one? I could get one. I could get one. I've only had the 5090 like not even a year. I got it about this time last year, or maybe next month last year. I don't think I need a 5090 Ti, but if it's better for streaming, I could convince myself to buy it. If it's not, then it's not worth it. I'd need it to have more capability for streaming, not more capability for gaming. Right, there we go. That's that. That's that. Right, let's crack on. So we've got a Mosin with no bullets. Sorry, no scope. Why is your Steam name Norm? Because I'm playing on an account. How did you find my Steam name, Heckleberry? You tell me. I guess it's from the stream. You tell me though. I'm interested. But yeah, because I'm playing on a random account. I don't play on my RunningManZ account. It helps. It doesn't help much if I'm streaming to Steam, to be fair. But it was a stream sniping thing from years ago. Right, we're in. We're on. We're good. We're going. It's good as well you can hear me. Like when it crashed yesterday, my headphones didn't work until I restarted, which was great. Here the 5090 is optimised for streaming 10-year-old games in much higher resolution than the devs intended. That's good then, yeah. Got your tea, got your chocolate hobnobs. Very nice, Blaine. Well, I'm feeling good with myself. I had 2 chicken thighs as part of my my chicken and whatnot. So I had chicken, cherry tomatoes, and olives for lunch today. But the chicken thighs, they came from the butchers, rather than being pre-cooked chicken dross from the supermarché. Took 15 more minutes to heat them because I'm heating them from like raw. So I cooked them for 40 minutes. But they tasted way better. I'm pretty sure they're way better for you as well. They tasted better, they're better for you, and they were slightly cheaper because they weren't pre-cooked. So all in a good thing, I'd say. Hey, Shoestring. I was watching the curling a little bit before I started, but it was fairly close. Make sure you don't undercook them by accident. Well, 40 minutes at 200 Celsius is quite high, and they were fine. They were all cooked by the bone. I did a little bit of a Googling. There's a few different ways you can cook them. You can cook them for longer at lower temperature, but 200 Celsius is hot, 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 right? And so cooking them at 200 for 40 minutes. The skin was crispy, the inside was cooked. Seemed okay to me. We'll find out if I start chucking up later. Hoklahokey, cheers for the 110 months. That's a long time, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you very much. Hi, Darfect. I'm good. Hope you're well. Tilted Tubby, cheers for tuning into the videos. So we did get an absolute fuckload of food yesterday. We might eat a little bit more. Just going to make space for some looting at some point. I need to start shadow play. Meat thermometer is a good purchase in your opinion. Boomslang, if I start doing a lot of things, yeah, I agree. I think for cooking 2 chicken thighs, I don't think I need it. I don't have a meat thermometer, but the chicken thighs are all roughly the same size. If I cook them for 40 minutes and I just get a knife and fork and turn it upside down and look down to the bone and see that the meat near the bone is not red,
and good running.
I think it's cooked, you know. I don't think I need it. If you're cooking a big joint that you don't want to cut in half to see how it's cooked, then you need to maybe want a meat thermometer. But for chicken thighs, I don't think so. I think we'll be all right. But I do think I can see the sense in it if I start doing like roasts or whatever. But I'm not doing that at the moment. The nice thing about dark chicken meat is that you almost can't overcook it. Yeah, I just prefer the flavour of it so much to chicken breast. Chicken breast, even if you cook it well, is a little bit drier. I like the moist. It's not quite as healthy. Chicken breast is way better for you. It's leaner. But a little bit of fatty fat is not the end of the world, is it? It's a zombie. I'm going to do that tower, and then I'm going to do the castle. Jur, thank you for the 9 months. Cheers for the support. Piddle Fingers, thank you as well. Do you have them plain, or do you add any herb spices? I added a few things today just to try. So today I added onion powder, garlic powder, and paprika. I tried a mixture of that and pepper. Tomorrow I'm going to try just salt and nothing else, because I think I'm going to prefer them a bit plainer, if I'm honest. Just a little bit of salt and nothing else. I think it'll do. I quite like the taste of just chicken thigh. I think I might just try and a little plainer. I know it's boring, but I'll try that tomorrow. Work out what I like. "110 months, almost 10 years. I'm not sure streaming will be a thing by the end of that sub." I don't see why streaming wouldn't be a thing, dude, but we'll see. My audience might be very different in 10 years than now, you know? There might only be about 3 people left, but I think streaming will still be a thing. I'm not saying I will definitely still be a streamer, but Who knows? Hopefully. Seems to be running pretty smoothly. People always compliment me on my juicy breasts. Chicken, that is. Aww. Paul will be a ripe 38 in 10 years' time. Yeah, that's right, Demon, yeah. Do I plan to retire at 39? Yes. Years go in a flash. I actually didn't really look in the room I was just in at all. I might look in it again. Well, the last 10 years have been very, very varied, but it feels to have gone relatively quickly. I'm hoping the next 10 years go slower, but based on the way life is, they'll go quicker than the last 10. That's the way it is, isn't it? Be long retired by then. Oh, thanks, Pooch. I will still be in my prime, baby. Try some Italian dressing. Yeah, it sounds like extra carrots, carrot. Sorry, it sounds like extra calories, carrot. I'm not wanting extra calories, carrot. Why is that so hard for me to say? Calories, carrot. You lot conquered the world for exotic spices. Don't just add salt and pepper to chicken after all this death and hardship. Well, I like what I like, dude. Not every day do I need it to be spicy. I really like spicy food. One of the favourite things I ate while I was in Portland was Mexican. It was great. I like a curry. I like spicy stuff, but I don't like spicy stuff for lunch very much, dude. Take a chill pill, Devon, right? Evening meal, I might want something spicier, but for lunch, when I'm about to stream for 6, 7, 8 hours, I'm quite happy to have something a little bit more like normal. Like if I was wanting a curry, I'd always like have it as my evening meal. I wouldn't have it for lunch and then sit on it all day. Like chicken thigh tastes nice, little bit of salt. I think it'll be good. If I was having a curry, I'd get a nice spicy one. Don't worry. When's your 39th birthday? I'm not sure. My birthday's July the 21st.
I want to buy some merch.
But I'm
when are the
38
TRMZ panties coming out, please? Kappa.
When are the TRMZ panties coming out? We're actually having a photo shoot of me wearing them at the moment. But the cameraman can't make my ass look good in a G-string, which I think is a shocker, really. But there we are. So there's a delay while we're trying to make it look right. There's only so much you can do with touching up a photo. Please don't insta that. You say that now, Pinkster. You say that now. Scarface and Queenie, thank you very much for the resubs, both of you. Thank you. There won't be any loot in here, but let's check it anyway. Only reason time goes quick is when we're older, we think about all the time as to when we were young. I don't think it's just that, mate. I think it's perspective. I think it's a perspective thing. If you've been alive 10 years, 1 year is 10% of your entire life, right? If you've been alive 20 years, it's 5% of your entire life, and so on. And it starts the perspective of a year has changed because you've lived 20 of them instead of 10. And likewise, if you get to 50 and so on, or 100 or whatever, you know, like the difference between a year for somebody that's 10 years old and a year for somebody that's 100 years old is that there is a perspective change, and I think that's a lot to do with it, isn't it? You know, like. TGH, I agree. Yeah, Italian food can be really, really quite simple. Very limited ingredients, not too much. It's more about the quality of the ingredients at times, right? But good quality pasta, tomatoes, and a little bit of sauce, some nice cheese, and there's no need for a shitload of spices. You know, you might get like chicken pasta or something, and it's the strength of the ingredients that make the flavour as much as anything else, not the fact that you've had to dump a load of spices on it. You know, like there's a time and a place. You know, I agree. Clearing it with an inaccurate crossbow can't go wrong. Been at the same employer half your life. Close guard. Dude, well, if you want to make changes, you got to make changes, right? Make a plan. Make a plan. Get going and aim for it, whatever that might be, you know. On the upside, though, you might not be happy where you are, but at least you're working, at least you're earning, you know, like things could be worse. But, yeah, if you want to make a change, there's only one way to do it. Be the change. I quite like Indian food, good boy. Yeah, I went off it a little bit because I went to India. And so I had like curry effectively 3 times a day for 9 days. And it did get a little bit jarring after a while. But yeah, I do like curry. Like, I don't have many as a takeaway at the moment because, well, I'm living on my own. And like it's more of an adult thing. My kids don't really want it. So if we get a takeaway when the kids are here, it's normally like a Chinese, or we get Turkish, which is like decent quality grilled meats and whatnot. But I don't tend to get curries because I don't have takeaways on my own. Did I ever find out if somebody stepped on your bear trap? Nope. I didn't find out. Oh, fuck me dead. There must be a way to save some space. I've got such a weird... I've got loads and loads of crap. Loads of crap that I don't really need. I wasted, you're right, dude. Do I prefer playing solo or with Holly? I like a balanced Carlisle, is that? Carlis. It's not Carlisle. Oh, it is Carlisle. Carlisle, England, I think that is. Carlisle, England. Yeah, I like to do a bit of the both. I like this particular quest. I think it's going to be nigh impossible to do which way, solo especially. But I kind of like doing the quest solo. But I enjoy teaming up with people like Holly. I kind of need to be trying to do a team up a couple of times a week, ideally nowadays. I think we had a spell a few weeks back where I had 2 or 3 team ups a week. It does make the week more varied, and that's kind of fun, you know. So. I have emailed the first person about
I have more money in my bank
up.
than ever and bills all paid. Ty, once again for talking about your gambling issues. Helped me so much. Hope your San Fran holiday meetup is still going strong, grin.
Yeah, San Diego it was, Wild Warlock. It is, yeah, very good. It's going really, really well. Thank you. Yeah, so far so good. I'm looking forward to the future. So what happened, I heard a couple of people talking about Holly doing 16 hours and doing well, but did they complete the thing or did they not complete the thing? I am still looking for staff, Lord Hal, yeah. The staff, though, not some staff, sorry.
Take this 30
Dada,
in the meantime.
thank you. Wild Warlock, thank you as well. Cheers both. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, things are going great. I'm looking forward to hopefully seeing her here in the UK sometime in spring for a little while, which is going to be good. Stuff and things in the future is good, yeah. Very good. I need more food. So did they get close to doing the quest again and then die? So they've not logged out dead or anything, no? I'm really not getting the answer here. I'm struggling. I understand it was 18 hours, but did they finish it? They died, right, thank you. Like, that's the... I'm gutted that he didn't do it, but, yeah. Ah, ha ha ha, red line. I must be honest, I feel quite glad that I haven't got so hooked that... I know I would have gone longer yesterday than I did, but the crash kind of curtailed it, to be fair. But I feel quite glad that I've not got to the point where I'm so desperate to try and complete this quest I just won't stop and go to bed. I'm not doing it. I need sleep. I get too cranky. Yeah, fuck that. I ain't doing no fucking 18-hour streams to die of a foot bleed by the sound of it. Fuck me dead. I wouldn't be able to sleep for about a month if I streamed 18 hours and died to bleeding feet. I think it would fucking kill me. Am I going to make a YouTube short of the Mr. OG stun grenades? No. It might make a video though. Finn's making a little highlights video from some of last week, including OG, so there'll be some highlights of me playing with Lottie, of me playing with OG, and me playing solo that will likely make a video. There's a real roll giveaway coming up in a second on the Twitch chat, guys. So if you're on YouTube chat and you want to enter the giveaway, you need to get over to Twitch fairly sharpish to enter it. Dada, thank you again for the 30 months. Wild Warlock, thank you for the super chat. And there it is. Ixnix giveaway.
X_Nix_ gifted a TheRunningManZ. Love you, bye. Mug to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. Paying it forward and keeping it going. X.
So guys, if you want to enter the giveaway, exclamation enter. It's a good time to enter. There's not as many people in the Twitch chat now as there will be later, so it's not a bad time to be entering a giveaway. Sorry guys, I'm having a little adjustment of my stream labels thing. Paul, if you win the rug, the raffle is 100% rigged. Well, if I win, it'll be a very much rigged, because I haven't entered. I did enter one prize, one ever, and I didn't win. Yeah, it'll be a bit crazy if I win without entering, I'd guess. You're already cranky with a solid 8 hours sleep. Well, if I get 8 hours sleep, I did last night. That was good. I went to bed around midnight. Woke up. I think I probably got to sleep closer to 12:30, 1 AM by the time I was actually asleep. But I woke up about 10 to 9, so I actually slept, which is good. Yeah, Jumser, I'm keeping it kind of fairly private right now because it's like early days, you know. Really happy with how things are going, but long distance relationships take a while to develop. I've only spent a week with her so far, you know. Like that's the thing about being 5,000 miles apart. So I'm not about to divulge a load of shit because why? You know, it's kind of stupid. And the winner was Moikbruh. Moik, you need to make sure you redeem it. Moikey, bro. Hey, Moikey. Make sure you click the redeem link and actually redeem it, otherwise you don't get it. You get 24 hours to redeem, Moikey. Lost the curling, so fourth with no medal. Fuck me dead. They went unbeaten for ages in the qualifying and then lost the 2 games that mattered. Oh, great. Dead zombies. We may be getting a respawn. I have no vest. Oh, it's a fucking stag. I need to put a little bit of a shimmy on here because the stag aggroes other zombies. I'm good, Ariana. Yeah, I'm great. Hope you're good. Hello. Hopefully the applications are rolling in for the Queens and Kings event. I did talk about it and try and direct a few people yesterday, in fact. But yeah, hopefully it goes okay. I can't go in this one, unfortunately. It's It's a weekend with the kidlers, so no bueno.
Gringo Muerto gifted a DayZ ceramic mug, legendary addition to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win.
Yeah, yellow blood's not ideal. Gringo, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Cheers for hitting the like button. Sorry, I'm reading Coastal Zombie. Guys, if you want to enter, enter in the Twitch chat. It only works in the Twitch chat. If you want to enter the giveaway, that's the place to do it. Thank you. 1k people watching, only 143 likes. Guys, hit the like button on YouTube. It's free. More than 10% like ratio is actually really healthy, believe it or not, Coastal Zombie. But yeah, it could be more.
Congratulations. Moik Bros redeemed prize. TheRunningManZ love you bye. Mug.
GG on the redeeming, Moik. Hey, Moiky. I can't watch on 2 services. You don't need to watch on 2, but if you're on YouTube, you just need to go into Twitch to enter, and then that's it, you're entered. Right, whoever killed those zombies is going to be at this base.
The deliveries is incoming 9 months less than 3.
Real Osso, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. They're going to be here, surely. Yeah, it's full. That's great. GG. Blissful 20 minutes of peace. That sounds, yeah, delightful. Hopefully the amount of peace that's available goes up over time, right? I'm sure it will eventually. Whoever killed those Zeds on the edge of the tent there must be down here. Camp Tiger. Rawr. I never knew this was called Camp Tiger, to be honest. I don't know why, but all the other camps,
until then, Big 50.
like Camp Bear, I've never really thought about it, but for some reason now Camp Tiger, I'm thinking about something that's actually camp. And a tiger. I don't know what kind of tiger would be camp. But nonetheless, I don't know why Camp Tiger makes me go that way. And there was dead zombies on the corner. Surely the fuckers are here. Weirdly, there's no dead zombies anywhere else other than ones I've killed, so maybe they already looted this and they're despawned, I don't know. Peas are gross. Dude, why don't you say what you really think? I don't think you've ever truly given peas a chance. Clearing a barracks with a Mosin. What could possibly go wrong? Who won the giveaway? Comfort Snail, congratulations, you won. Comfort Snail. Make sure you redeem it, Comfort Snail. If you don't redeem it, you don't get it. Ay, 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 ay. Getting a great deal of loot considering the the efforts we're putting in, I don't think we're getting much in, really. I think they've been looted. I think this area has been looted the shit out of it. That door was open. I need to try and leave the doors as they were. Mushy peas from the chippy, they can be good. They can be fucking godlike, I agree. They can be really good. Ain't no denying it. Comfort Snail's on the YouTubes. Yeah, GG, you won. So in order to claim it, Comfort Snail, you're in YouTube at the moment, you need to go back onto Twitch, you need to click the redeem link, and you need to redeem it, okay? If you don't redeem it, you don't get it. So, yeah, make sure you do redeem it. So that was a YouTube viewer that won. There we go, look. I want to see you kill someone. Well, so do I, but sometimes it's a long wait. 2-3 months between kills, you know, can easily happen. I think I broke his leg. How did that break his leg? Maybe it didn't, but anyway, GG. I thought I'd done him there, I really did.
How is this possible?
Fuck's sake. Did break his leg. The old blood's a bit low. I actually got really lucky there. He knocked himself uncon. And my shot didn't knock him uncon. He fell uncon because of the broken leg. I'd love to watch my shot back. I don't think it was low, but it hit him in the leg. Like, how did that break it? It did. Maybe I was lower than I realised, right? But he's actually got some really good shit. I have more vitamins? I already have. Oh yeah. It's got. He has got a lot of good stuffs. Yeah, my health could be a little bit in a better situation than it is. That is true, but it is what it is. Badly damaged plate carrier. Does he have anything to fix the plate carrier with? I don't know. What is this? That's an ESP M14, which takes... I think it takes LAR mags. I ain't fucking around with that, I don't think. It's got this fucking god-awful scope, but I need that. It's a good job I had this. Having this really helped. The crossbow. That zombie could have fucked me up being red health. It really could. I need to keep the shovel, really. I'd like the fishing rod as well.
Running Man, I miss being able to hang with you guys on the regular. I hope everyone from you to chat are fine and doing well. Clap some
9.
cheeks for me. Keep on running.
Cheers for the resub, dude. Appreciate it. Hope you're well. Thank you very, very much. Cheers for coming in. Yeah, hope all is good. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Take the codeine to move faster. I might do, yeah. I'm not going to be moving for a little while yet.
Congratulations. Comfort Snail redeemed prize, DayZ ceramic mug, legendary edition.
GG Comfort, thank you for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Cold as hell. I need to hurry. I don't think I do need to hurry, dude. If somebody shows, somebody shows. Like, I need to get all the loot. And as I'm lying here, my health is regenning, you know? I'm red blood and red health. Like, that's probably okay. Somebody might be on the way, but equally, if I try and hobble away, somebody might be on the way. So I might as well regen and get all the shit, mightn't I? He's got a gas mask. Do I need a gas mask? I've got one stashed. I don't think I need one. Let's just use the space. Kind of handy that he's got that, because I am a bit short on... Yeah, okay, that'll do. I don't think we need anything else. I need that as well. Repair the crossbow. You can't repair the crossbow with a weapon cleaning kit, dude. It's epoxy putty that repairs a crossbow. Cheers on the redeeming Comfort, thank you. Agario, thank you very much. Agario the Luminous, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. Sorry, Super Shocky, thank you for the 3. Prince Eugen, thank you very much for the 49. Cheers everybody, thank you for coming in. Let me just make sure we've got the hotbar done. We have. We don't need that. Don't really need the universal stag thing. So the codeine will allow me to move like I'm yellow. But I think I'm going to take my time and carry on looting. I really think I need to. Badly damaged. 15 slots. It kind of sucks that you can't just use this cleaning kit. Where did it go? Did I actually get that other cleaning kit? I didn't, did I? The stag cleaning kit. Oh well, I don't seem to have it. Need a new jacket. I thought that was a saline. So on Deerisle Experimental, the quest has been made much, much, much harder. Yes. So something that can happen when you're injured like this is that you can be moving, because I've got the painkillers in me. You can be moving like you're much healthier than you are, and it's easy to forget that you're yellow because your DayZ, well, my DayZ brain kind of kicks in, and I kind of, because I'm moving fairly speedily, I kind of forget that I'm injured. It's really easily done, or at least I find it easily done anyway. What else? There was something else I wanted to do. I don't know. No, you could probably drop the SVD mag. Liquid, yeah, I got an NVENC error inside OBS and it just crashed everything. Wem, that was you, was it? Sorry, dude. Yeah, I got a bit lucky that obviously the first shot broke your leg, but I was turning the corner and I kind of aimed at you, but you fell uncon from the broken leg as I came around the corner, so I kind of got a bit lucky. What's the new Discord update I'm hearing people talk about? What's the significance of the new Discord update? Required Face ID. I only ever use it on my desktop. I don't even. I use it on the. Oh, I'll be dead. Hi, Georgia. Yeah, we're doing all right. Things are going okay. Medium insulation, 24 slots. I'm going to take that. It's not as warm, but it's better, in my humble opinion. It looks better. It doesn't block your view as much, although this jacket's already doing it, I suppose. So to use Discord, you need to provide ID of some sort, basically. And that's okay if you've got Discord on your phone, but I only use Discord on my PC, so it's going to be a ball ache for me to work out. That's... uses AK-101 mags. That's interesting. Got to take that. That takes Mosin rounds. And I like the Blaze, but given that it takes Mosin rounds and I've got more Mosin rounds, I think that's a no-brainer. I don't fully know where... oh, they went there. I think I've got more Mosin rounds anyway. There's 16 there, 5 there. Oh, I've got slightly more rounds, yeah. I can't stand that fucking modded scope. The two main modded scopes that you seem to find, this ESP TAC and the ESP Spectre, they're both broken. They're both broken at the moment. I really hope that there's something that he's able to do about that, because the scopes are just busted. Like this one, it gives you that as the first view. Just got a weapon to the stream yesterday. I got a crash inside OBS, dude. So I like once it's crashed, that's it. It's done. Really, there was no point trying to carry on, because with the way YouTube works, once you've crashed, you have to start an entirely new stream. And because it was like 6.5 hours in already, there was no point trying to start a new one, basically. So yeah, a crash. If I get a crash now, I'm going to restart a fresh stream and start again, you know. But if I get a crash after 6-7 hours, that's it. Done. Still red. I think that dude may have been fishing. Oh, that's better.
2 babies, baby.
While he was here, perhaps. I don't know. Like, it's just weird that we saw the dead zombies and then didn't see that dude for a while. I don't know. Why no blood or health? Because I'm injured. Sorry, I just had a firefight. I got a little bit lucky in the way it panned out. But, yeah, I'm dead. Sorry, I'm not dead. They are, which is good. Hopefully I'm not dead. Am I dead? I don't think I'm dead. Are we all dead? I've been mostly dead all day. It's a drivable Humvee. I don't want to drive it, but it's drivable. Missing some shit though. Mostly dead, that's fine, we can work with mostly dead, yeah. Miracle money penny, eh? Splinter, thank you for the 18 months. Georgia, thank you for the resub too. I think I might go for the heli. Back over that way, over by the town. We might go for that. Try and get some health back along the way.
41 months, wow.
That fucking zombie's walking on water. Alright, maybe it's not. It looked like it was though. Miracle Max, yeah. That zombie's just stuck on the rock. I don't think it can get off there. Like, it must have spawned there or something. That's a poor zombie. He's just stuck. He's stuck defending his own little island. Super Shocky, thank you for the 3 months. Uncanny Nanny, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the 41, thank you. Oh, this whole red health business is a bit annoying, isn't it?
TRMZ love.
Use netting for the quest, but I don't think I've got the space to carry that for now. Do I even need that? I'm going to eat the fish, why not? How's it going besides you being nearly dead? Yeah, alright. Just gone to yellow health, which is good news, isn't it? Epic news. Hi, Ruin Man, how you doing? How long does codeine work for? 4 minutes. Codeine works for 4 minutes, and but bear in mind I did take a vitamin for no reason because I was dropping them, so the pill could have been because of the vitamin as well. It's actually probably not going to do much for me now because I'm already yellow health, so I probably didn't need to take that codeine, to be honest. Gonna have to do some swimming now. Backpack's not ruined, that's good. I could do with a cleaning kit. I want to fix my trouser. Mist, well, cheers for tuning in. You took a long break and you're back to the game, are you? Very cool. Hope you keep enjoying it as and when you get back in it. And cheers for checking out the videos as well. I don't remember saying QX saying this place. Well, he did talk about going to Alcatraz, dude, which we're quite close to. The other guy's dead, Will over. Yeah, the other guy's dead, which is all right. Better them than me, I guess. Feeling remarkable today. I have to say, I feel all healthy and everything. I feel good. I've had enough sleep. I've done the push-ups and the couple of weights that were part of today's routine. Yeah, I'm feeling good. I definitely need to try and get to sleep, and try and stick to a schedule. It seems to help me a lot. You can't do that when the Superb Owl is on, you know. Like I have zero regrets about staying up to watch the Super Bowl, but I just need to try and during the week try and on a school night I need to try and get to bed by about midnight, half midnight, something like that. Eat a loaf of bread, that will fix. Yeah, a loaf of bread would definitely fix me feeling good, dude. I feel like shite then, yeah. Worked out before work today, and now I've crammed 8 hot dogs down my gullet. I'm getting stronger, but also way fatter. Well, fair enough, Snabs. Exercising and eating 8 hot dogs is a lot better than not exercising and eating 8 hot dogs, but maybe a little bit of moderation is maybe needed, but yeah. Does that green suppressor on the baby AK fit your sniper? We could try it. I don't think so, but we could try it. Oh, it fucking does. Let's put it on there. Well in. Yeah, that's good. A suppressed... That looks good, doesn't it? Suppressed carbine. Patriots didn't deserve to be there. No. You could make a case, and the Broncos fans wouldn't agree, but you could make a case that the Bills deserve to beat the Broncos, yeah, you could make that case. There was some close calls ref-wise. I don't believe that that's a good enough excuse myself. I think that the Bills had a chance in overtime and they fucked it. You know, they didn't run the right plays in overtime. They ran the same first down 3 times running, and it didn't work any time. You know, but I think the Bills were a little unlucky. The Broncos getting their quarterback injured, allegedly celebrating after that win against the Bills, was a shocker. Joseph, I crashed. OBS crashed. I did type in the chat briefly. I did also leave a little message on the VOD this morning as well. But yeah, it doesn't happen very often, but everything just froze. And by the time it all came back, the stream had ended and OBS had shut itself down. So it was no point restarting. It was too late. Who do you think is going to win Tottenham versus Newcastle? I've got to be honest, Tottenham don't seem to be able to win much unless it's in Europe at the moment. So if it's in the league, I'm going to go with Newcastle because Tottenham are shocking right now. I hope... I don't want Thomas Frank to get the sack. He seems like quite a nice dude, and they've had all sorts of injury woes, but in the league, they are shocking. They're really close to getting pulled into proper relegation dogfight. If West Ham win another game and Tottenham lose another game, it's really looking dodgy, you know? Like, I don't think Tottenham will get relegated, but it could be close. Thick Daddy, you can say haters gonna hate, but to be fair, I've got no skin in the game as far as hating the Patriots goes. Obviously, I wanted the Seahawks to win in the final, but the Broncos game in the round before was shocking. It's like they won by default.
Meantime,
you know?
TRMZ
they were shocking in the game that led to it, and they were shocking in the final itself. You know, that's true. It doesn't change the fact that they had a decent season. They did. They won 17 games in the season. They did well, but in the last 2 games, they didn't show up really. They were lucky to be in the Super Bowl, and they didn't really do much in the Super Bowl. The quarterback is a very young quarterback, though. There's lots to be happy about for the future if he can use that as a way to build. It is the 100th time, S5 Gosling. You literally just missed me answering it by about 10 seconds, it seems. Crash. I crashed. I think this might be ruined now. I've fired it quite a few times, but maybe we get one more out of it. Yeah, it's ruined now. Oh, bollocks. Fucker moved. Please don't aggro. There's a lot of Zeds. This is really helpful, the crossbow. Like, it's the stag zombies that are the big problem. That's a stag zombie there. They're so much harder, so I need to try and get that stag if I can. What the fuck? In the head and it's not dead. Some kind of shitty fucking AK variant thing there. That's a stag's head. The other one was just wearing a hat and it seemed to tank a headshot. Look at that. It was a proper headshot as well, right in the fucking, right between the eyes, bastard. Beretta M9. No thanks. No thanks. Oh, there's some stuff in there. What's that? Pristine? Let's have that. God, that's an R700. What does that? That takes 308 and it's got a scope. Oh my god. Well, it takes a mag. Where the fuck am I going to get an R700 mag from? I'm still taking it, nonetheless. Actually, I don't think I should. I think I've got to keep that. I don't think I can take that needing a mag. I'm going to leave it. It's hurting me to do so, but I've got to leave it. Tripwire's kind of weird. Alright, I need to get a wriggle on. That's the first hunting scope I've seen in like forever. leaving the crossbow. I ain't got the time or energy to be checking anymore. Stag gloves. Not sure what the benefit of stag gloves are, but let's have them. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's not going to work. Look how heavy I am. Okay, right. Let's just get this loaded. Hey, Garrett, you're right, dude. How many suppressors? How many suppressed... I'll start again. How many espressos deep am I? Not too bad. I had a coffee right first thing in the morning before I did push-ups, weights and whatnot. And then I had a coffee when I got back from my walk and I had my dinner on. And I'm on my third now. So that's 6 espressos. That's not too bad. That's pretty low for me. 6 by now. I'm normally on more than that. Paul break his leg again? Nope. I haven't broken my leg all year. Don't listen to Coach Zed, he lies. Ditch the M14 at shite. Yeah, I think I do need to ditch it, to be honest. I'll ditch it right in there. It's going to be shite because I'm never going to find a fucking mag for it. Don't mind anything else. But yeah, I do need to ditch it. I'm fed up of triple gunning. Well, new misses and weights in the morning. Now have you changed? Helly, I've been on a health kick since around about March last year. I started doing push-ups in May 2025. I got a weight bench in August 2025. Been doing it for a while. Been keeping on, don't you worry. No, it's all good, Helly, it's all good. Whereabouts am I right now on the map? I'm in the southwest corner close to Alcatraz Island. This is not Alcatraz, but it's not far away. I am a little bit up from... I'm on the bit directly north of where that AK is and the 3 little stars. So you could see Alcatraz on the right and then the mainland just to up and left of it. I'm just above that AK. I looted that base. That's where I got the kill, is where that AK symbol is. That's where I got the kill just before. I'm really pleased to find a hunting scope. They are so hard to find on this map. Hunting scopes are insanely hard. Oh, is that the case, Funky? That sucks. Sorry to hear about his granddad. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I can drop the bolt. That's a good shout. I really need a leather kit. These military boots ain't going to fix themselves, are they? Why are you adding I haven't broken my leg. Why are we adding another broken leg? I don't understand that command. It's just nonsense. It's bollocks. Things get added all the time. It makes no sense. I broke some other dude's leg. I haven't had a broken leg. Fucking liberty. Yeah, good shout, Mr. Show, about the thing. And Tuck as well, saying the same thing on the bolts. Massacres, thank you for the 9 months. Christian, thank you for the membership. That's really kind. Thank you. Room number 101. Room 101, thank you for the 9 months. Not the government. Thank you for the 21. Well, here's an idea. Just get rid of the command, because nobody asked for it anyway. Just get rid of the command. It's shit anyway. Hey, Zero's Emperor. The foxhole update to what? What's the foxhole update? May as well edit preemptively. Well, that seems what they're doing, Rick. That's what well, I say they. It's what Coach is doing. Fucking troll bastard. Many subs on the TheRunningManZ page. I'm over 9,000 odd follows. Yeah, we got quite a lot of follows from the video a week or so ago. That kind of added the follows up pretty well, which was cool. Just checking a little bit in here. I'm hoping to get a lucky leather kit. I'm really worried that these boots are going to get ruined. I think we're about 9,200 follows on the Insta, which is cool. And I haven't posted very much lately. I do need to post a bit more. I know that. I will do. We ain't gonna find a leather kit here, will we? What I actually need to do is post a thing of the tumbler, the drinks tumbler. I've bought a couple of drinks tumblers. They are really nice. The actual artworks it looks really, really good. I do need to post a video of that. When did the charity team up start? Slider, I emailed the first person today, so when they get back to me, I'm guessing probably next week with any luck. But so I emailed someone to try and arrange one today, and then we'll see. I don't want to email too many people at once, so the emails are going to be fairly slow while I get them set up. Because if I email someone and say I can play Monday to Friday next week, and then I email someone else and say I can play Monday to Friday next week, you can bet your fucking bottom dollar they'll both pick the same day. So we'll see. Oh, the health's coming back, which is good. Yellow is much better than where we were at before. Hi, Brandon. Hope you're well. Keep up the exercise routines and healthy habits. We need your teachings. I'm doing all right. Yeah, I'm kind of pleased with how things are going. Yeah, pretty good. I am. I probably need to start trying to do something abs-wise, but I have not got the motivation to do so yet. I'm doing plenty of stuff. I'm doing lots of stuff that's healthy, but I probably ought to start doing abs at some point. But I fucking hate abs. But yeah, it's maybe the next thing to add on the list of things that I've gradually been changing as time moves on. But I don't want to do them. I don't want to do them. It's Alf, man. Nice 5S reference. Everyone will get that for sure. Cheers, Fallon. Take it easy, dude. Thanks for coming in. I am really worried I'm going to end up running around with ruined boots. I have got alcohol, actually. We should... I should start cutting up things, because if I do... I'm not exactly blessed with lots of bandages, and I've got alcohol there, so let's start. The Szoboszlai free kick was amazing. It's just such a shame that they then let the lead slip and then let the fucking game slip entirely, you know? Like, that free kick deserved to be at least earning the team a point. You know, that sucked. White health. Here we go. We're on a roll. I don't actually see if there was anything up there, but I'm not going back. I can't be fucked. Are the acoustic panels in your office designed to be fixed at right angles next to each other? No? They're just, you just put them on the wall and it changes the acoustics. Acoustic panels don't do a great deal. All they do is take a little bit of the echo out of the room. They make you sound... They just dampen the noise. They don't like provide any soundproofing or anything. So they just stop the room being echoey. That's all they do. And these work great. They look like a pile of shit though. At some point they're going to come off the wall and get redone because they shrank. Abs workouts are hella overrated for most people unless you're looking to go on stage or trying to model. Yeah, well, I haven't really bothered so far, so I don't know. The reality is I'm still carrying a little bit of belly fat anyway, so if I do abs, you're not gonna see it. Like not that I'm going to be showing off my abs anyway, but I don't know. I've never really liked it. Even in my 20s when I was really fit and I was going down the gym loads, I never used to do any abs. I just didn't. I used to do all sorts. You do build up your abs in other ways, you know, like just slowly. You're not going to get a six-pack, but I don't give a fuck. I don't want a six-pack, you know. I don't really care. But I think a six-pack is more about completely losing loads and loads of body fat anyway, which I'm nowhere near. You know, I need to lose some more body fat anyway. You know. Garrett, it's not quite that simple, dude. I honestly, I'm no expert on six-packs, but I think a six-pack is much more to do with having really low body fat and getting absolutely shredded. And you do need to do abs if you want them to be really extenuated. But, dude, I'm like 32% body fat, and like a healthy range is, what, maybe 25-ish and below? So I just need to keep losing body fat for now more so than anything else. So anyway, as we're talking about this now, I've decided that I'm not doing any abs. That's it. I'm going to carry on as I am. Fuck the abs. It is boring as fuck, Garrett, yeah. I've got some text coming through from Maggie. Oh, it's just a little emoji.
Have this in the meantime.
Thank you very much, Allsmack. Cheers for that. I'll take that in the meantime, dude. No worries. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Have you had to purchase new jeans yet? Wasted. More than one. I'm on. Strictly speaking, I should be on my third belt. Never mind jeans, dude. So, I started on a belt that I had a black leather belt, and I went 6 notches down on that belt, and then I started on a different belt, and I'm on the very last notch of that now. But I've ordered the new version, which I could be wearing already, but I'm kind of stretching out the use of the old belt just a touch. But yeah, so never mind trousers, dude. I've effectively gone down 12 inches on belt size. So yeah, I obviously I've been different shapes in the past, so I've I had a few different sizes of jeans already. The ones I'm wearing now I bought before I went to TwitchCon. So I've had them since October, and they're too big for me, so they are too big. But it's not like they're a small size. The jeans I'm wearing right now are size 40, which are pretty big, but they're too big. I think I'm somewhere around 38, maybe getting closer to halfway between that and 36, maybe. I don't know, but nonetheless, I'm not buying new jeans again yet. I'm going to wait until I can try and get to 36, or maybe even ideally 34, and just see how it goes. But
Here, Paul, have this in the meantime, me.
Garrett, that's what I mean. Yeah, I had spare sizes in the past. I didn't have any size 40s. The ones I bought for TwitchCon, I had to buy new because I didn't have anything that size. Not that was from the last 20 years anyway. Wavy Waves, thank you very much for the tip in the meantime, dude. Thank you. That video is absolutely bombed. I absolutely can't be releasing videos on a Sunday evening anymore. I should have released it earlier on the Sunday. When I used to release videos on a Sunday, I used to push them at 3 PM, and I pushed this at 6. It was a mistake. It started out fine. In the Sunday evening, it was doing as well as any other video, but overnight on Sunday, like night time, and then on the Monday, it just absolutely bombed because I don't normally release videos like that. You know, it just died a death. So yeah, lesson learned. Buy some hiking trousers while you're at it. I'm still upset you go walking in the rain in jeans. No, I won't do it. No. Not now anyway. Maybe in the autumn kit, but I'm about to be in shorts for 7-8 months, dude. I ain't buying them now. No.
The drill is a drill, the drill.
Hey, thank you very much for the super chat, man. Cheers. A drill is a drill that drills. That's good to know. No. Thank you very much for the support. Are you playing an official server? Kilo, this is not an official server. There's no such thing as an official Deerisle server. It's official servers are for the official game, and that's only Cherno, Slavonia, and Sakar. The only official maps are those 3, so any other map cannot be official. Yeah, I just put the sound on mute. The swimming is loud, so I did just turn it down a bit. Danish. I turned it down, Danish, alright? I turned it fucking down. Fuck's sake. I'll do it again, shall I? Fuck me dead. Yeah, it was a fun video. I enjoyed it. It's one of those things. It happens with YouTube. Some you win and some you lose. Some you like ride the wave of the algorithm, and sometimes you just like never even get the algorithm, you know. And changing the schedule because I wanted to swap my streams around. I wanted to stream Saturday and not Sunday, you know. In reality, I was probably better off just releasing no video and saving it for the next week, you know. Next time, I'm not going to do it. If I need to stream Saturday, I just won't put a video out and wait till the following week, you know. Like. It was also Super Bowl Sunday. Worldwide, I doubt that made that much of a difference, none off, to be honest. It might have made a small difference with the American audience, you're right, but and that is a large chunk of my audience, but I doubt it would have made a huge difference, to be honest, but maybe a small amount. It's not too personal, Joe. I'm 6 foot tall, which is I think it's about 183 centimeters. If you do that. Can you repost a video? Not really, King Papa, because if you take it down and then put it back up again, it's spamming it to a load of people that have already seen it. What percentage of the audience is... Well, it's the largest viewing audience, but I think it's around about 28%-ish. It does vary a slight bit, but... Usually USA is like 28, 29, 30. UK is sort of 24, 25-ish. Off to the dentist for a cleaning. Ooh. I hope it goes alright, Slider. At least it's only a cleaning, that's good. Hi, Hot Potato. Hope you're good. Super Bowl was 150 million viewers globally, could have impacted your audience. Tech, there was a Liverpool game on when my video came out that was 700 million viewers globally, so the Liverpool game would have had more of a difference. This is a crazy thing about the viewing figures, right? I really like the Super Bowl, right? But the Liverpool game versus Man City on Sunday that kicked off at 4:30 UK time had like 3 times the global audience than the Super Bowl did. And it's just like one league game in the middle of a season. It's not even like the final or a cup or anything. So, like, in theory, the Liverpool-Man City game being still on live at 6 PM when my video dropped had more of an impact than the Super Bowl. And the reality is that kind of thing happens every week, you know, that's the thing. So, probably didn't make a lot of difference. They were talking about it on TalkSport earlier today, like 600-700 million. You can check the figures, but... And obviously, this is not me bashing American football. I've seen more American football games in the last 6 weeks than I have soccer. I'm even using soccer to try and appease the Yanks, right? Don't worry. I've seen more American football games in the last 6 weeks than I have soccer, right? So, I like the game, but yeah, around the world, it's a very American sport. It's gradually becoming a bit more popular everywhere else, but it's not worldwide popular like soccer is. There's a fucking submarine out there. It's a bit of a dicey swim though, isn't it? The loot on the subs is so good. I'm not going to swim to that sub, I'm just not doing it. Please stop saying soccer, it sounds so wrong. Honestly, dude, I don't care. A lot of people say soccer to try and get a rise out of Brits. I don't give a fuck, dude. I obviously, if I'm around in the UK and I'm talking about football, I'm talking about like English football, I'm talking about it that way. But I don't really care saying soccer or football or whatever. It really doesn't. I don't give two shits. It's a bit of a swim. I think if I swim out to that, I'm going to get marooned and in deep shit. But the loot is good. I might swim to it. I might swim from there. Yeah, we most people know about soccer is an abbreviation of association football as far as I remember, but we don't use it here anymore just because it originated here. Like the word football did, you know. The word football also originated from here as well. But who cares? I don't give a fuck.
Someone purchased I've been everywhere. DayZ
Shit,
women and number
shit.
39. S crew for
up.
€38.52.
Fuck me dead. I started fucking drowning then. I wasn't paying any attention. Didn't seem to take long, did it? Fuck me dead. Thank you for buying the merch, someone. God, that was scary. Oh no. I'm fucking red flashing. No idea where that shot came from as well. It's in front. When I get out of the water, I'm dead. I'm also dark blue, so I'm gonna die. Oh, fuck me dead. Well, he had to be in the island, but I had to swim for the island. I was too injured to go to the submarine. I had to keep going forward. Well, that was a bad choice, wasn't it? Oh, fuck me. They're a terrible shot. I don't think you can actually shoot me when I'm in the water, so most of the shots weren't going to hit. I actually kind of wish I'd just gone down to the bottom and drowned. Yeah, that would have been kind of fun. Well, what a complete fucking waste of space that was. Yeah, the land was way closer, and when they shot me, I went to red flashing, so I had to turn back for the land because I was fucking dying of cold. I was dark blue, red flashing, and probably would have died before I made it to the submarine because of the cold. Never mind the fucking dude shooting me, so... Yeah, I had to turn back, and there was no way... It felt like the shot... It flashed up as being from the left, but they had to be on the mainland somewhere, didn't they? They had to be. But I still had to do it. Oh, fuck's sake. It sucks so much. How do you dive? You can only dive on Deerisle. It's a mod on Deerisle, dude. So you press buttons 2 and 8 to go down and up. What's the point of shooting someone in the water? Surely you wait till you come back. Well, on Deerisle, you can actually open your inventory and loot them, Ollie. So you can loot. If you go out with nothing in your hands, you can put a gun in your hands. You can put a backpack up. On Deerisle, you can open your inventory and loot, unlike the regular game. Also, by the time I actually died, I was back on the mainland. So, yeah. Oh man, that fucking sucks ass. Oh my god. I knew it was a bad idea. I kind of talked myself into it because the whole time we'd been on the island there while I was getting back from being injured, we didn't hear a single shot from Alcatraz, not one. So I was like, oh, maybe it's a bit quiet. Maybe I can get away with it. I should absolutely have not been doing it. And, yep, hindsight's wonderful, isn't it? But there we go. I knew it wasn't the right choice, but I still did it. Can you shoot back while swimming? You cannot, no. Yeah, check island before you swim to the sub. Mumbles, you could be on that island for half an hour and not see anyone and then still get shot, you know, like... That island's massive. There's no way of clearing the whole island. It was either risk it or don't risk it. And obviously, I wish I hadn't done, but... there was no way to clear the island and then check the sub. Trust me, that you just wouldn't see everybody. You either go or you don't go, and don't go was the right choice. Does camping seem to be prevalent? I don't think that was necessarily camping, but it does happen, yeah. Everyone's trying to do the quest, and the quest involves multiple choke points, so it's possible for people to wait on those choke points if they want. You know, like, people are basically going to Mount Katahdin to stay in that area and either hold the tower or stay on the mountain and overwatch. People definitely stay there for PvP because they know people are going to show up. So yeah, it absolutely happens, for sure. But that happens on, like, people go to, I don't know, the Northwest Airfield for PvP, and then they go and wait in the ATC to get it, or whatever, you know. That's always part of the game, but that's the thing with the quest. Everyone's trying to do it, so people know that if they go to Mount Katahdin, really geared players are going to show up with a key card and you can shoot them. Anything with such a, like, especially on the experimental, everybody joining is basically trying to do the quest. So you either try to do the quest or you go somewhere along the quest to try and kill someone doing the quest. That's kind of mostly what the gameplay is at the moment. Man on the road. There was a zombie on the road. There may be a man as well. I don't know. With how geared I am at the moment, it doesn't really matter. Liquid, thank you for the bits. Make and someone, cheers for the bits. Sorry, not the bits. The super chat and the merch purchasing. GGU, the quest line is much bigger. I don't even know the full quest line because I haven't got very far. You know, I haven't got anywhere near it yet. But it's a much larger quest, much more complicated. You need the staff in more places than you used to, so you can't just use it to get part of the hammer and then throw it. Well, to be honest, Viking, I kind of ended up going towards Alcatraz, but that last life I was really more trying to get geared than anything else and see how I go. I shouldn't have gone to the submarine though, that was a mistake. I definitely think trying to find a spark plug and then maybe looting a submarine or two is not a bad idea. I've lost a couple of characters now going, like, I lost a really geared dude on a boat going to a submarine near Area 42 the other day to a fucking brilliant shot, but the boats and the submarines seem a bit of a challenge in some ways. One sec, guys, delivery, won't be long. I don't know. It is what it is. I've been meaning to end up more in the northwest and try and find the scuba gear and do some of that stuff, but delivery, yeah, like the Amazon man. He was dropping off my my set of 5 15-inch dildos. I need 5, obviously. There's no room for any more than that in the dishwasher. Thank you, Liquid. He just got served. I just got served at Alcatraz for sure, yeah. Still taking teledildonics courses, are we? Teledildonics. if they're smart, you'll have quests and stuff in Badlands. I think if there is one, it'll be a bit more akin to the Livonia bunker or the Sakal bunker and similar. The game made by the devs isn't like Namalsk has an amazing quest, and that's made by Sumrak, who is the lead dev of DayZ, right? But I feel like a quest like that is not as part of the vanilla game, if you like, you know. I hope they do have some bunkers and some keycard things and whatnot. It would be cool, but I suspect it won't be quite like Deerisle, you know, or like teleporting to a like stuff like Deerisle where you're using magic hammers and doing blood sacrifices to teleport and stuff. That works on modded maps, but it doesn't work in the lore of DayZ, right? So it's a really fun thing for modding, but you can't be teleporting to alien planets or teleporting with a blood sacrifice to some temple in the regular game. The devs they kind of have to keep it more on the simulatory side of things. So, for example, we've got key cards and bunkers, or we've got the keys and the containers on Sakal, but it'll have to be more in the realms of realism and less in the realms of fantasy, you know, for the actual game. What magic hammers? On Deerisle, you need to get Thor's hammer, Mjolnir, or whatever you call it, to break down an ice door. When is the next team up? Swanee, I don't know. I've emailed the first of the charity team ups just before the start of today's stream, so I'll wait and see. They may have already replied. I don't know. Do you reckon getting a PC for playing DayZ? I'm tired of just 3 maps. Well, it's very personal choice, dude. There is no doubt that DayZ on PC is better in terms of modding and what you can play and the number of maps, and the control system and the performance is better. There are some downsides though. There is a lot. There's hackers and some other challenges, but DayZ is better on PC, I think, by and large. But it's a lot of money, you know, to get a PC that will run it. You need to get a desk, you need to get a monitor at least, headphones, keyboard, mouse, and so on. It's a big investment, you know, so it's whether you want to do that or not. If you think you might play other games as well, and you might get into, say, I don't know, Tarkov or something, PC gaming is amazing. And I got into PC gaming specifically for DayZ, but it wasn't available on console at the time, you know. What's in my stash? I've got an orb, an Alcatraz keycard, and a full NBC suit. If you're looking at a PC, by the way, and you live in Europe, don't forget to use the code the code TRMZ 40 at PC Specialist to get a little bit of money off, and you can have a look at what they do by typing !PC in the chat. PC Specialist. Rox, if you mean now, I really don't want to know stuff like that, dude, so your message will get timed out, but I don't want meta, so GG to whoever killed me. I've actually met him, he's a good dude, but I don't want to know if somebody that kills me is another streamer. It's all good, but it's really frustrating, because if I end up going near that area again, or we end up getting met up again, people start checking and people start fuck's sake. Every fucking time. Sorry, Rox, I'm not really frustrated at you, but it just happens every fucking time. So it's more of a generic thing than an individual thing. But yeah, GG, he's a good dude. I met him in real life at Prague last year. He's a good dude. Can you truly have well, Fable, telling me that a streamer killed me because they were watching the other streamer, that's meta. Yeah, I shouldn't know it, should I? I'm not watching that streamer, and if I was doing, that would be against the rules of the server, right? So telling me information from someone else's stream is meta, yes. That's meta. Anyway, it happens, but it just kind of spoils it a bit for me, because if we get near each other on the map later, it's going to cause drama. Someone's going to tell me, and someone's going to do it again, and then it's going to mean I have to log out, you know, which it really sucks. Right, anyway, I'm going to go and make a coffee while the server restarts. Rox, once again, there's no drama with you individually. It's just a frustrating thing in general. It's all good. Right, I'll be back. I'm going to make a coffee and then I'll be back at it. Won't be long.
TRMZ love.
Sorry guys, I'm back. Took a bit longer. The thing I had delivered was a jacket, so I was trying it on. It's too big. Never mind. Right, I'll be getting in. Let's go. I also made the coffee, put too much milk in, so then I had to turn the coffee machine on and put another espresso in because it was too fucking weak. Ryan, I think British people believe that it tastes different. I've never tried boiling water in a microwave. One thing that definitely happens is that when you boil a kettle, what you do is you have the teacup or the mug, and you put the tea bag in it, and then you pour straight, like boiling hot water straight from the kettle onto the tea bag, and it kind of infuses with it more easily. You know, if you've got a mug of boiled water and you drop a tea bag in it, it doesn't have the same effect in terms of releasing, like burning the tea leaves and releasing the flavours, I don't think. So that might have an impact. I don't know, but we always use kettles in the UK, so nobody's trying it unless they fucking have to. I might do it if my kettle was broken or something, but beyond that, yeah, I wouldn't do it. We're in, let's go. I was to do this. We just picked up some lunch meat, that much I do know. Lunch meat. Oh, I'm here again. Call my name, please, and you get a free pizza. I don't want a free pizza. If someone tells me to call their name, I'm much more likely to not do. Who's the name directly below yours? Hi Bear1245. I hope you're good. I mean, something that I'm not like. I know there's a big debate about tea bags and tea and boiling and whatnot. One thing that's definitely true, right? When you boil water in a kettle, it cuts off when the water is truly boiling. You can hear it bubbling. It's bubbling and troubling. You know, it's a proper bubbling, right? If you use a kettle, it's proper boiling, and then you immediately boil it on the tea bag. If you use your microwave, I don't think it's so easy to make it truly bubble, like properly bubble, hubble, bubble, toil and trouble, 100 Celsius, right? I don't think that's as easy to do. So, yeah, anyway, I'm not judging. You do what the fuck you like. I don't care, but I've got a kettle, so if I'm making a tea, I'm boiling the water with a kettle. Okay, call my name again and buy yourself a pizza. Anders49ers, you're the name directly below this time. Hello, hope you're good. Dude, I don't want a pizza. I don't want a pizza. I'm too fat as it is without free fucking pizzas. Trust me, I can't have it. Also, I ain't giving my dress out to some random person on the YouTube for you to send me a pizza. I ain't doing it. Sorry. You'll turn up fucking semi-naked, like expecting something for the pizza. It's not happening. Say my name. Say my name. Say my name. Say my name. Say it, you naughty boy. Fuck me dead, coach. Oh, shit, I said his name. He wants one of your new toys you just got from Amazon. It wasn't really from Amazon, it was a coat, like I say. That assumption is that boiling makes the... It does, Raymond. You can Google it. That's not an assumption, it's a fact. It's not an assumption, it's a fact. With tea, you need it the water to be as physically hot as you can when it touches the tea bag. You can go and Google all about it if you want. With coffee, if you're using instant coffee, if it's really, really hot, it actually burns the coffee and makes it worse. But with instant coffee, you don't want the water quite so hot. But with tea, you really do. That's a fucking fact, dude. I'm telling you, it's a fact. F-A-C-T. Fact. It's not an assumption. I'm English. I know these things. Peacoat got the boot replaced so soon. The Peacoat's not got the boot, Dirty Harry, but the Peacoat's a winter coat. And guess what time it is? It's getting on for spring, dude. Yeah, you should add the milk first to coffee, Fabled. If you make instant coffee, milk first and stir it a bit so that some of the coffee's diffused into the milk, yeah. Instant coffee, put
in
milk
a microwave
in first.
sound awful. LUL, how you keeping, pal?
Sydney, thank you for the 46. I'm good. I'm very, very good. Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm feeling alright. Also, Primal, sorry, I've only just seen it. Cheers for the bit sniping, as ever, dude. Thank you, Mr. Consistent. Thank you very, very much. I don't have instant coffee anymore. I'm officially a coffee wanker. I only have bean to cup now. British do know a lot about teabagging, so do you after San Diego, coach. We'll be stuck with winter coats until late March at least here. Well, I went out in my sort of down puffer jacket thing today and I was a bit hot. Once it's like 8 to 10 Celsius, I ain't needing a winter coat anymore. If not, if I'm walking anyway, you know, so yeah. It depends on the sort of tea, doesn't it? Well, mostly in the UK, mostly we're making English breakfast tea, which is the one that most everyone has. There's lots of different varieties, but that's the one most people have. People talking about Brits and their tea, it's nearly always English breakfast tea, right? That's the most common. There are others, but that's the most common by miles. This is a bit weird, isn't it? I don't think this might be new. These little three Jamaica houses all together. Someone's gone in the bunker. A Glock? When is Badlands coming out? Nobody knows, dude. Nobody knows. Sometime this year. Hopefully. Liquid, thank you for the bits once again. I think I caught that one, didn't I? I did. That was half hour ago. Do I drink apple tea? Nope. I don't think tea is very important in the UK right now. I don't know if you're being overly dramatic about all sorts of other things, Poke, but tea's always important. If you want to start talking about some serious news, then this ain't the place. But tea is always important, right? It's a nice drink to have. But if you want to go, why are you talking about tea when actually there are, I don't know, whales to save or something much more dramatic than that, then dude, this ain't it. You know, go to Reddit or some shit. Yeah, we can definitely talk about coffee. Coffee. Give me the coffee. What happened in Wales? I don't know. I guess they were a bit downhearted after the Six Nations result the weekend, weren't they? Maybe that's what's happened in Wales. Worst thing ever food-wise is kippers. I tell you what is really shit. When you're staying in a nice hotel and you're having a nice lovely English breakfast and somebody next to you orders kippers and then they stink out the entire fucking hotel like dining room, you know, like I had that happen in Brighton a number of years back. It was just if you like kippers, have them, but not everybody else should have to stank them while they're eating something that's not kippers. Who did Paul have for the Super Bowl? I had the Seahawks to win by 8 or more. Oh, Poke, fuck off, you absolute buffoon. Go and stir your drama somewhere else. Just time Poke out for the rest of the day, will you, Pinkster? Well, let's give him what he wants. Have a good rest of the day. Fuck me dead. Just talking about tea. I, for one, am very happy to live in the UK, and it's a lovely place. Fucking drama. Some people just go on the internet for drama, don't they? Kind of people that go to game streams to start drama about politics must be having a really fucking shit time of it, I'd have thought. Right, let's crack on. I'm going to put... Oh, I've already done the gamma. Fuck me, I'm efficient today. Efficiency. So this hasn't been looted since the restart, which was 20 minutes ago. You can tell because all the doors are still closed. You'd expect there to be something, wouldn't you? But there seems to be nothing. Did I just miss something there? No, I didn't. It was a book. Shamo, motherfucker. There's nothing, is there? Oh, I'm not being brought down, Ace. I'm just not in the mood for some twat talking absolute bollocks. I'm sure they made themselves feel better though. Right, let's check the Do you like fish on a pizza? I don't like fish on anything, pretty much. I do like some fish, but no, not on a pizza, thank you, no. I could handle, like, nice big shrimp/prawns, depending on your language. Big prawns, nice, maybe, on a pizza, but no, I don't want seafood on pizza, thank you. No, thank you. I'd rather have, like, nice things. I don't go a bundle on seafood if I'm honest. I quite like meaty fish. I eat prawns and I quite like crab and stuff like that, but I don't go a bundle on stuff that tastes a bit catsicky. Be excellent to each other, yeah.
Said it before, be excellent to each other.
Thank you very much, Bob. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Liquid, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Now I feel like I owe you these bits because you shouted at the other one about 6 times. Yeah. I haven't seen Bill and Ted for a long time. Like, as in the films. How is this possible? Liquid, dude, thank you for the gifted subs as well. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support, man. I did have my protein shake while I was AFK as well, so I got that covered. I'd made it before the stream though. I'd meal prepped. In other words, I'd made up a protein shake that took about 90 seconds, including 45 seconds shaking time. But nonetheless, I had that. So I've had I'm still trying to drink through the strawberry that I don't really like, just to get rid of them. Yeah, that's not true. We had some twats on Twitch chat the other day as well, Donk. There's twats on YouTube, there's twats on Twitch. Trust me, there's twats everywhere.
I have now spent approximately 10% of life as an apostle of Paul. I'm sad it will never be 100.
Some might say that there's twats on the stream with the microphone running around right now as well. Some might say that too, I'd suggest. Yeah, I like the vanilla ice cream one. That's good. Go down there. Get in the hole! This is something I've never been known to say before. Normally just fits right in, doesn't touch the sides. Creme cheese, thank you very much for the 31 months. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Cereal.
No, are you friendly dude? Hello? What's your name?
Hello? My name's I don't want to be punched.
What's your name?
Oh, fuck off. I've got bullets in both of them. There was 2. That sucks. I don't think... one of them may have gone uncon, but the other one definitely hasn't. Why am I not dead yet? That's crazy. Because I shot them uncon, they'll be uncon for less time than me, so this ain't going to go well. That is something that really... I'm going to die here anyway, but it is... How stupid is it that if I shot them both uncon, they both wake up quicker than me because they hit me with a punch or a bat, whatever. The uncon timer for bullets is like 4 seconds, but the uncon timer for a punch is like 40.
Is it time for evil man?
Oh God, he was only just waking up. They must have thought I was dead because I didn't have the sporter on my back anymore. I tried to get the sporter and it didn't go. Oh, that sucks. Mike, thank you for the 51 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. They tied me. They definitely didn't tie me. No, I could punch. So they didn't realise I was uncon. Possibly because it's dark. They might not have been able to see me very well. There's always someone in chat that you're beefing with. That wasn't really beef, Brandon. Someone said something stupid and I got rid of them, told them they were stupid and then moved on. It's all good. That's not really beef. Beef is like a two-way thing that goes on for a while, I think, you know. Telling someone they're a dick and then fucking them off is not the same, I don't think. God, I wish I'd killed them. Something annoying about them going, "What's your name?" whilst also clearly trying to punch me made me really desperate to kill the fuckers, and I was so close. I got 2 shots on one and at least 1 shot on the other. One of them punched, the other one tried to shoot, yeah. Alright. Fuck you!
You just get mopped up in Cushville?
Love ya, bye.
I don't even know where Cushville is.
Oh.
What happened in Cushville? I was in Cushville, I think. I think that was Cushville where we died. Oh. We don't need that shit. Breakfast, thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. I think we're going to have to try the optimal route this time. But first I'm going to go to the PD in the well, so we can get no loot and be annoyed about it. Yeah, the QX route, yeah. Fucking hell. Oh, you fucking knob! That kind of thing really... Tough day at the office today. Why am I going prone? I'd be dead. No, badly damaged, thank you.
Oh. Yo, what's up?
Hello.
Alright, mate.
Mm-hmm. Not much of a talker, is he? I'm out of here. Hopefully we can get a few little more bits. I don't really want to fuck around here too long if I can avoid it, but we do need a few more things if we can get them. That last death hasn't really cost me a great deal. I suppose it's cost me a touch of time, but I think I'm going to go a different loot route now. I'm going to head up maybe towards the airfield. I don't really know, but I think we're going to choose a different loot route and just see how we go. We'll be alright though. I feel so frustrated that I honestly, with the way the bullets were going into him, I thought I fucking had him. I had one more shot and I needed one more shot on the guy to the left. I think I knocked him uncon. I think I probably knocked them both uncon. But I needed one more millisecond to get one more shot in, and then I'd won that. It was so fucking close. So I'm sitting here stewing over how close it was. Fucker. I don't know what you're talking about, Captain Tux. I don't even know what. That's not even a word. Alright, shall we light this in the meantime? That's that. Very good. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, it got held by automod for some reason, Captain Tux. I don't know why. I did see it when you typed it, but I don't know. I don't even know what that word is, so I don't know. But it got held by Twitch's automod, so it must think it's an acronym for something. I've no idea. Who likes port, wine, cheese with crackers? That sounds good. That sounds lovely. I'd just settle for some cheese and crackers, to be honest. The port's pretty good as well. I think I'd rather have red wine myself. I sometimes get port at Christmas just for a change, but I'm not. It's a bit sweeter than I always remember most of the time. I think I'd rather just have a nice glass of red wine myself.
39 months of running. Hope you have an awesome day, dude.
Alky1, thank you. You too. Hope you have a good day. Thank you very much. What watch have I got on? I've got a one with a bracelet. As regular viewers know, dude, I don't talk about my watches on stream because I didn't buy them to talk about them on stream. That was not what they were for. Ah, Jeff, I'm glad you liked it. Thank you. Unfortunately, hardly anyone's seen the fucking video, but I'm glad the people that have seen it liked it. Well, strictly speaking, a bracelet is normally a steel or a whatever, like a metal bracelet, yeah. You don't really get leather bracelets, you'd more call them a leather strap, I suppose, wouldn't you? Rubber strap, leather strap, whatever. Yeah, I've had the tawny port. I normally get a reasonable bottle if I buy port. I'm not a big fan. It's all right, but I still just prefer red wine myself, I think. have you seen? I have seen them, Riku. Yeah, I can't honestly say I'm a big fan. I guess if you really like the idea of a watch made of wood, then that's cool, you know, I get it. But yeah, I can't say I'm a huge fan personally, but it's a very subjective thing, isn't it?
Hello.
Hello.
What?
You're very quiet. Why are you so quiet?
I'm quiet? Sorry.
Yes, dude, that... You stop shining that thing
What-
right in
what
my
are you-
face.
What are you doing with that saw?
Sawing.
Sawing? You got some
I was sawing clothes to make rope.
rope.
That
for
right,
hanging
you, is it?
yourself?
What, you the fucking saw police?
No, not really. Do you have some water, or do you know where I can get some?
Yeah, there's a well. It's about 800 meters that way. The way I'm sawing
That
now.
way?
That way. That way.
Okay.
Yes. I'm going to
You
make
need
my
some?
rope
You need
now,
some food,
okay?
or maybe?
Making my rope.
Yeah. I got something. Here. Take it. I got 2 of them.
Oh, thank you very much.
Thanks for helping.
No
Have
problem.
a nice.
Good luck.
You too.
He's given me that in the meantime. He was a little bit... His mic was a little bit shit, wasn't it? Well, maybe it was the mic. Well, I don't know. It was like lots of background noise. Why does the game keep fucking make... I'm still getting desync from the start. Like, I just stood up and then it's trying to... Like, it's
Love
like
the stream.
proning me,
Hope you
crouching
good,
me.
Paul. _TRMZLUVB.
It was nice of him to give me some cereal, though. What a nice guy. I'm going to have to relog. I'm still getting desync issues from the fucking spawn. LUV Booby. Thank you very much, Marcel. Thank you, Elky1. Breakfast before that. Cheers, Marcel. Thank you for the 25 months. That's a long time, isn't it, dude? Thank you. I really am going to have to relog, I think. So the amount of issues at the moment when you respawn and the desync is just, it's crazy bad. They are making big inroads with the next patch apparently with regards to server performance, so hopefully things might get better. Like, I'm really excited for 129 just on the basis that maybe servers might run nicer and maybe this fucking desync thing might finally fuck right off. It might still have some space in the server because it's night time. What's going on? Already connected? Oh, fuck me. I am getting really wound up today. I don't know. I'm in a good mood in general. I'm feeling healthy. I'm feeling good. But for whatever reason, DayZ is winding me the shit up today. The death at the island, not so much because it was my stupid fault for going to the submarine. But the logging because of bugs and stuff. I don't know. We're going to take a deep breath and we're going to have a good life. This life is the one. We're going to get some good gear. We're going to get into the map. Things are going to go well. I can feel it. Thought that sounded like Doc with a voice changer. A voice changer that made him sound nothing like Doc. Or that he had a streamer mic. But maybe switch to Arc Raiders. Yay! What a great idea. KOS a few players, it'll cheer me up. Yeah, you're right, it will. If I just kill a few dudes and make them feel shit, it'll make me feel better, you know? That's the way. Yeah. You were saying it, handing it at work and saying in the meantime, were you, Mac? Take this in the meantime. The circle of misery, yeah. If you're feeling miserable, dish it out to someone else. That definitely works, right? That's what that dude was trying to do on the YouTube chat before that I asked Pinks to time out for the rest of the day, you know? That's basically what happens. They're feeling miserable, so they go off on the internet to try and make someone else feel miserable, and then they can maybe spark some joy into their life, you know? Well, I'm going to do that in Deerisle. Yeah, good idea, Diablo. When does the tic-tac-toe stream? The only solution with tic-tac-toe is not to play. Oh. That Torchman. Hello, Torchman. Did you find the well? Torchman? Did you find the well? You're not talking. Oh. Never mind. Good luck finding the well. I can't kill him. I don't know why your mic seems to have stopped working. Look, there's your cereal back, see? Alright, I'll have them both then. Thank you. He dead. Why did he stop talking? I don't know what was worse, the mic he had before or the no mic he's got now. I wanted to swing him. But he gave me cereal and he seemed like a nice guy, so I wanted to swing the bat at him, but I didn't swing the bat at him. He deserved it though. He deserved the bat. Love the stream, hope you're good. I am great, Marcel. Yeah, feeling pretty good. The DayZ is trying to make me feel worse, but it's not succeeding. That's the main thing. It's not succeeding. No. Complete that circle. Spread the misery. He looked like he was injured. I don't know whether he'd been struggling to find the food or something, but he looked like he was struggling, didn't he? He looked like he'd been dying quite a lot. Surprised that didn't aggro. I think it maybe the server's still kind of effectively calling it nighttime, so it was less aggroable. Army patches. Give me some sugar, baby. Oh my god. 2 heavy attacks and then 3 light ones to kill a fucking zombie. Holy shiting fuck. one took less. What are they? Oh, charcoal tablets. They'll come in handy when I finally do the quest. I'm definitely going to do the quest, aren't I? I'll need those. Oh, yes. Punch is better than the bat. Not against players. One heavy attack to a player's noggin knocks them unconscious. But yeah, the bat is kind of shit. Give me the loot. Ooh, can of spite. Is that it? That all she wrote? I need to be a bit warmer, really. Just freeing up a bit of my mouse cable, it was sticking. An alarm clock. Pate. This is the life. It is Magnus. This is the life. I can feel it. Yeah, a few people have been talking about Holly's run and very, very nearly completing the quest at the end of a stream odds. Yeah, a few people were talking about it. Bled out really, really close to the end, apparently. Do you ever set the timers alarm clocks when you see them? I almost always do. I've not very often spied, and no, I never normally do. I should do, but no. They're incredibly underused, aren't they? Like, they don't really work brilliantly well for aggroing Zeds or anything. The way the Zeds aggro, they go into like an alert status, so if you use an alarm clock, they just aggro on whoever's nearby, pretty much. But they're not actually that useful of an item, really. And the idea was good, but the practice not so much. Actually, should just not eat that yet. We'll fill up at the well, which is right over here. Saw on your back slot. Oh yeah, I picked up the backpack. Yeah, I didn't have it before, did I? Alright, good shout. I think you can use top clocks to make timed explosives. Yeah, you can make something with it, like a little thing. Yeah, I think you can. What's at the end quest? Over here. Excuse me, sorry, I'm yawning. Norse, honestly, I don't know. I've not got anywhere near it. I've not watched anyone else do the end quest because I've been trying to avoid it for now because I've got nowhere near it, full stop. Holly still seemed awake. It's a funny thing sometimes streaming, especially because she's doing that event and she's trying to do the quest. Like that can, it can really drive your adrenaline and keep you going. But when that sort of dips back down again, my fuck, do you end up knackered? Liquid, I don't fully know it entirely. I know that you need to keep the staff, and I know you need to do a few things more than once, but I haven't researched the whole thing. There's no... I haven't even found the staff once yet. You know, I'm getting nowhere near. So I haven't really stressed it for now. a good way to meet people to play DayZ with? Honestly, Joe, I think one of the best ways is to keep your mic on and stay near spawn towns, don't get too geared, and talk to random people that you meet that are also not very geared and see how you go, you know. One of the best ways to meet new people to play the game is in the game. Other than that, like, there are places you can go, like you could try to meet somebody on the DayZ Reddit, you could try to meet somebody inside my own Discord. There's a section for meeting new players. It's a bit tricky to do though. You need to be quite flexible. You know what people tend to do is turn up and go, I'm playing DayZ, does anyone want to play? And that doesn't work, you know. But if you were to say, I'm thinking about playing DayZ this time on Friday night, does anyone want to team up? You might do better, you know, like. But I think the best way to make friends in the game is to open your mic, talk to people in the game. Gammy, yeah, it sucked. It is what it is, though. It's all good. I shouldn't have been going for the submarine. It was a mistake. Hello.
Your friendly bloke?
Yeah, are you Torchman? You're
I'm not Torchman.
I think you're
I
Torch.
have a torch,
Yeah,
but that's no battery.
You're Torchman.
No.
Did you find the well?
A well?
Weren't you looking for a well?
No, you need some drinks?
No, I've
No,
got
I
some.
have a...
Oh, thank you. I'm sure you're Torchman. You shined that in my face in the night time when you were looking for the well.
Yeah, you can look in my inventory. I have not even a battery.
I don't need to look in your inventory. I believe you, Torchman.
What the fuck? Okay.
I believe
You're
you.
weird.
You do have a torch though, don't you? So you can be Torchman.
Well, I dropped it. I guess you have it now, right?
No, I
Where's my
didn't pick it up.
torch?
I didn't pick it
Oh,
up,
here it
dude.
is.
I picked up the can of can't. I don't understand your code. I've got to go
Got some
now.
Coke. Alright, have fun.
Love you, bye. Don't understand your code. Alright, let's go. He did have a better mic, but he had the red chem light, and it was still lit on his vest or on his backpack, right? Torchman had a red chem light on, and that dude's got a red chem light on, so I thought it was the same dude. That's as much as my powers of deduction can remember. Yeah, you need to use the keycard more than once, Liquid, so yeah, you're definitely going to need another. Maybe he murdered Torchman. Yeah, maybe he did. Alright. We're going to go this way. Paul, why do people donate to you? Python, why do some people, when they're maybe sitting on a bench in a park, donate to the dude playing the guitar or the girl playing the guitar, and some people don't, you know? Some people do, some people don't. And I guess it's to do with, like, maybe you're sitting in the park and the person playing the music plays your favourite song and you're like, oh, I like that, and it gives you a bit of a feeling, makes you smile, so you stick a 50p or a pound in the guitar case, you know? Somebody else sitting there, they're listening and thinks, I don't like that song, it reminds me of somebody that left me, and so they don't put a pound in, you know? That's the summation of tipping anyone, isn't it? Some people feel they can, some people feel they don't want to, you know? Who cares? It's all good. Davos, thank you very much for the 7 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Oh, you mean in the game? Yeah, that's just people being random. I don't know. I don't know why. I understand what you mean now. I thought you meant on Twitch. I don't know why they're giving me food. I don't know. The first dude gave me cereal because he had 2 and they take up a lot of space. I think that's why. I don't really know why that dude was. Maybe he was trying to make a friend, you know, like maybe we were talking, he was like, I'll be nice, maybe he'll team up with me. And in the end that didn't work because I just ran away.
Couple bucks in the guitar case.
Oh, Blank, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. I'm going to do Young at Heart next. Blank, cheers for the super chatting, dude. Thank you. I think this is the optimal route. This is the route we took. We definitely ran up here when we were running with QX. This is the optimal route. Rosen, thank you very much for totally agreeing. Thank you. Cheers for the piss, dude. Thank you very much. Yeah, I remember it well. This is definitely on the optimal route. We're going to have a good run. We're going the optimal route. All is well. Now we'll get the snow owl easy. We will, yeah. We will, Mr. Soulless. Piece of piss. Fucking hell. We're going to get millions of peaches. My internet will run faster, yeah. I've got the optimal router. Noyade, thank you for coming in. Cheers for tuning into the videos. There's a whole chat going on YouTube's about Reservoir Dogs. I ain't seen none of it except for Mr. Pink and Buscemi. Joe, knowing the map is quite a big part of like knowing the game. Yeah, like learning the map. There are so many maps as well, so it can take a while. But yeah, map knowledge really helps in many ways. It helps in PvP as well. He was the best in that film. I think Tim Roth was really good in Reservoir Dogs. I did like Michael Madsen as well, R.I.P. I think Michael Madsen and that scene with the razor blade. Steve Buscemi's really, really good. Harvey Keitel's really good. The whole cast is pretty decent. But if I had to pick one, I might go for Tim Roth as my favourite performance in Reservoir Dogs. He's very, very good. I can't believe Michael Madsen died. He doesn't seem... I know, obviously, I think it's partly because movie stars don't age the same because you watch the films and they don't age because you're watching them in that film a lot. I've seen Reservoir Dogs a lot, but yeah, he didn't seem that old. How do you manage to talk about absolutely nothing for 40 hours a week? People like you come in and say innocuous drivel, and then I reply to it, Logan. That's basically what happened. Sorry. But that's basically it. Like, that's how it works. Sorry, it was a low blow, but basically we just talk nonsense like we're in a pub on a Sunday afternoon. That's the whole premise of the stream, right? Have I seen the Eni Aluko interview with Simon Jordan? I haven't. No, I haven't. I think it's very, very contentious. I don't know.
Take this in the meantime.
I know the premise of all of that. There's a dude there. He's going to go fishing. He really is going fishing. I don't think he saw me.
Thank you for all the laughs, my dude.
Right. Let's see how close we can get. I might not even kill him. I might just try and sneak up. I might kill him. I don't know. But let's see how close we can get.
Seriously, dude? I'm just trying to fish.
I'm just trying to club seals.
Oh, come on.
Have you seen any
I got
seals?
like nothing. I have not.
How did you see me? Have you got eyes in the back of your head?
Yes, I was using the Alt button to look around.
What? The Alt button to have eyes in the back of your head? That don't make no sense.
Yes, it does.
Doesn't to me.
You have any food? I'm on.
Didn't
red.
you just catch a fish?
No, I did not. I reeled it in before you killed me.
Why you?
I didn't.
I
reeled
wasn't
my
going to
rod.
kill it. I know I had the bat in my hands. That was just more like to scare you, right? I was going to come right up behind you. And I had my shoes. I was going to get right up behind you and go woogity boogity 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 like that. That was my plan.
Yeah. There you were.
I was.
Yeah.
Here you go. You can have
Well,
this
I'd
in
like
the
to get back to
meantime.
fishing.
Just this in the meantime. It's not much, but it's a little bit. Okay. In the meantime.
I do appreciate it. Thank you.
Good luck fishing. Blade Mage, thank you for the 60 months. Cheers for the support. Michael, thank you for the super chat as well. Take this in the meantime. Oh, thank you very much, Michael. He did seem like a cool dude, yeah. I don't think there's going to be too many seals in this lake, if I'm honest. So probably best not bother. Is it bad that I'm thinking about going down the Devil's Anus? No team-ups. JA, this quest is not for team-ups. Other people just get in your way. Like maybe a Discord team-up, yes, but team-up in VoIP? Nah. Oh, I think our fisherman just got killed. I think that those shots are definitely coming from the fisher dude. Cheers, Blade. Thank you very much. Thanks for all the laughs. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Very, very quiet. Yeah. I had to get a broken IKEA part replaced. They want all 3 huge boxes we took apart, so they can exchange it. I'm starting to hate IKEA. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that really sucks. You got to take the whole fucking thing back. But if you replace the whole thing and then get home and the same part's broken, how are you gonna? That blows. Stuff like that, like anything, stuff like IKEA is good value, but if you do have a problem, then I think the company is good and their service is good, but if you've taken it home, spent hours putting it together and then realised one bit's not quite right and then you've got to take it apart and then take it back, yeah, it's a pain in the fucking arse, isn't it? lie down in the meantime. Oh! Free Allen keys, apparently. Oh. If you buy a Corsair Scimitar Elite mouse once a year, you get many free Allen keys. I've got 3 of them sitting on my desk right now. They're not really free, though, because you've bought the mouse, but you know what I mean. I'd have thought you'd get the thing sent to you. Hi, Holly. Not well. I logged out with some gear, but I got killed at Alcatraz earlier today. How were you even awake if you were... Oh, mind you, it's 5 PM. I just realised the time. That's how you're awake. I didn't realise it was that late. Apparently, a few people have been talking about your run and how close you got. That sucks. You got that close and died to bleeds. Fuck. I've got nowhere yet. I haven't even got the staff once yet. I've not got anywhere. I've not been doing only Deerisle though. I've been doing other maps, but yeah, I've got nowhere. I do have an Orb and an Alcatraz keycard stashed with a full NBC suit and gas mask and a few filters, but I haven't really got very far. God almighty, you sound like you've got Stockholm syndrome. Like the quest has been beating you up since the 24th of December and you just narrowly failed and you're like, it was pretty fun. Like, I commend your positivity. I would be fucking seething still myself. Like, yeah, it was pretty epic. We got further than we had before, so that's really cool. See? So positive. I'd be like, fucking fuck! I need a week off from this shit. I'm going to go and play Namalsk. Hopefully next time. How long did it take you to get used to the side buttons on the MMO mouse? I've always used them as long as I've been PC gaming. So, because I was not a massive PC gamer, I found it a really good like way of using my thumb to do more because I was using my thumb to do more on console. So I've always had an MMO mouse from the moment I ever was a gamer on PC. So. It's not right. I don't know why we're going down here, to be honest, but. Maybe we'll get something. Used to get good shit here, but not anymore, I don't think. If that container's anything to go by. I think it should be better the loot than it is. I don't know what tier it is, but I think it's shit tier. That's 2 containers and nothing. Slugs. Hook on the hat. A UMP mag, wow. Another UMP mag. Woo. Bomber jacket. Nothing. And the last one. It's going to be an M4. MP5 man. Whoa. fucking exit? Where's the goddamn exit, boy? I think it's here, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Can't wait to see Paul in the end game that makes the torture worth the experience. I've got no fucking hope at the moment. I can't even get inside Kmuck. Every time I go to Kmuck, there's somebody camping it. And most of the time I die before I get there. It'll happen sooner or later though. If you had a firefight down here, would you call it when a 30k hour DayZ player has backdoor adventures? No. I splurged all over dudes in the devil's anus. I don't know. I don't think I would call it any of those things, no. Starting to look like a serial killer. You got to get the night vision, yeah. Uh-oh, no. Ah. We may be in trouble. Let's just wait until my stamina gets back. Maybe I can do it. Can't do it. This might be the end of her life. This might be it. Hang on, lads. I've got an idea. I'm not calling you lads. That's just a bit from a film. It was a good idea. It would have worked if it wasn't for those meddling kids. I don't know what I do now. Oh, maybe I can get back down to that. Yeah, I can get down there. Not that far, is it? Oh, that looks a long way. It's fine. Ah. This looks further than I was expecting. Yes! Safety. No worries. No drama. I may have lost my backpack and the saw, but we don't need that shit anyway. It's fine. Didn't even break my leg. Coach said can kiss my ass. There's no loot. There's absolutely nothing. There's no loot. No loot. I found nothing in the meantime. I think he might have killed the fisherman. He was hesitating though, so I think we just run before he changes his mind. I'm gonna eat my peaches before he kills me, I think. I don't have to put up with this harassment. You do. You created a false, fake news leg break command. You created fake news leg break command, and you've done nothing but manipulate the numbers ever since. Dude, can we make a counter for every time coach says an incorrect statement about Liverpool? I don't think the command can go up to infinity. Right, let's go this way. Right, onwards to the airfield. The airfield is the optimal route. Diesel, cheers for the 8 months. I'm very relieved that we're still alive. I thought I was about to die. I was already salty. That would have made me very salty. To be fair, if I had the choice between breaking my leg and making it out of there or just dying, I'd rather die. You're the one typing in capitals. I don't hear me shouting. I'm completely calm. You're the one that sounds angry. I think you need some anger management capital letters, man. Huey's coach, yeah, he's a mod. He does come to YouTube occasionally, but only when Pinkster's AWOL probably, which is very rare. Hope the weekend went well, by the way, Pinkster. I know you had your daughter around on Saturday. Hope it went well. Milo's after the airfield if you're going the optimal route. He did take us to Milo ahead of it, but he did say it was normally where you go after. Very cool. It was lovely. Very good. Spurs versus Newcastle. Who you got on score? I think Newcastle will win. Both aren't playing great at the moment, but Spurs are shocking. 2-1. Am I sure this is the optimal route? Yep. Although we're not meant to loot the buildings, we're meant to go straight for the cars and get all the food. But I have food, so I can loot the buildings. Is it home for Spurs? Did that change your answer? I think Spurs have barely won a game at home all season, have they? So no, it doesn't. Cheers, Brandon. Take it easy, dude. Have a good rest of the day. Yeah, honestly, I thought things might change. They got rid of Daniel Levy, and I thought they were maybe going to change things up, but they seem to have not. You know, like I do feel a bit sorry for Thomas Frank. I know some people that I'm not watching the games regularly, but a lot of people think his tactics have been wrong, which is fine. But they're kind of on a hiding to nothing at the moment. They've got next to no players fit. They're not really investing in the transfer market. They are one of the richest clubs in the Premier League. They've got one of the biggest incomes. And in the last many years, they have spent lots of money, but I don't think they've spent much under Thomas Frank. I don't remember. Maybe they did make loads of signings, and I can't remember. But they've spent lots of money in recent years. It ain't really worked. I know they've sold players too, but... Always makes you wonder when teams spend a lot on players and don't seem to have any good players, you know. And they've got, like Mickey van der Ven, I'm very much hoping Liverpool sign him. He looks very, very good, but in general, they don't look that great. What a load of shit. There's no loot, is there? There's just... loot doesn't exist. The spawn area and the initial looting is really tough on Deerisle now. Hunting scopes are just don't fucking exist. Virgil VDV? Van der Ven, yeah. There's a lot of talk of Liverpool being interested in him. I think they did sign that French dude, the French youngster. I think they're going to sign Van der Ven as well. I certainly think that's the plan. Whether they do or not, it depends. You know, somebody else will come in and snap him up. Chelsea or someone. But Liverpool do need another centre-back, for sure. I think, yeah, he would be a good one. How are we getting on at the quest? Jamie, I'm basically a new spawn at the airfield, so I suppose that, that just about covers it. Does European soccer have salary caps? Can you go over it? No, Terry. Unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on which way you look at it, salary caps wouldn't really work in football because there's too many different areas, too many different governing bodies, and they wouldn't all agree it. So salary caps don't work in a competitive marketplace, if that makes sense, you know. So if you have a salary cap in American football, all of the players that play American football, the best place to play it is America. There's nowhere else, you know. There's nowhere else competing for it. But with English soccer or world soccer, whatever, if the Premier League introduced a salary cap, people could go to Spain and play there, or they could go to Germany, or they could go to Italy, or they could go to Saudi Arabia, or they could go to South America, or salary caps don't work the same. Because it's like a worldwide market rather than a closed shop which can be controlled. I don't trust this dude. Let's leave. Yeah, he shot his pistol. I think that might be the guy from the Devil's Eye. Either way, I'm just trying to lose him. Thankfully, there's quite a lot of buildings, so we may not have lost him. The zombie might have given him a clue where I was going, but I think we've lost him. I do want the zombie's bag, but I don't want the dude to follow. There are salary caps in some leagues, just not in the big ones. There's no salary caps in the major football leagues. It doesn't work, does it? There's no salary caps, no transfer things. There is some rules around. There's some rules if there's another dude there with a gun in his hand just come out of that barrack, so we can't go there either. Blue Toulon on. There's some rules around financial fair play that the European leagues stick to. You know, so you're only allowed to spend up to so much of your income per season, but you can spend that how you like on salaries or transfer fees or whatever, right? There's no individual salary cap. Can't see Liverpool getting many good signings if there's no Champions League. I think they will get in the Champions League, AJ, and I think it wouldn't affect us for one season. If you're not in the Champions League regularly, it can be a problem, but the belief that they're going to get back in is normally enough. When they didn't finish in the Champions League under Klopp, it didn't affect their ability to sign players. I know Jurgen Klopp was the manager, maybe it might do under slot. But one season doesn't normally have much of an impact. Multiple seasons can do. However, I think Liverpool will get in the Champions League, believe it or not. I know that's naive, but I think they will finish top 5, and I think like 5th even will be enough. Yeah, but the thing is, Man United have been regularly out of it, and there's been absolute turmoil, AJ. Like, Liverpool are having a bad season. They're not having a bad couple of decades, or a bad decade, you know. It's different. I've been there for 30 years with Liverpool. It's not the same. One season is not the same, so I don't see it your way at all. However, I think they will get Champions League. I do. We'll see, though. Yo, I'm new here, so you're going to succeed now. Liquid, I like it. I like it. Positivity. Yep. It's as positive as today's title of the stream, right? If at first you don't succeed, fail again. Do you think United will continue on this good run of form? I don't know. And they do have some decent players, don't they? You know, like, clearly things are better under Carrick than Amorim. They've had some decent. They've had like last-minute goals that have got them a win. They obviously the Spurs game, Romero got sent off early doors, and it maybe changed the game some. But if they keep getting a little bit of luck and they keep building in confidence, it could carry on. Yeah, but a couple of these wins could go another way. You know, I'm not saying things are definitely better, but I think United fans have won 4 games and they're now assuming they're definitely in the Champions League, which is definitely not the case, is it? Aside from Arsenal and City, no one's definitely in the Champions League yet. Yeah, to be honest, it would be fun if the dude gets to cut his hair. That would be kind of cool, yeah. It's kind of... Apparently he was on like mainstream fucking media today. Like on main TV. Give me 1 sec, guys. I just need to... one sec, guys. Won't be long. Dude wants United to lose, honestly. He instantly becomes forgotten when they win. Well, yeah. It's given him his 15 minutes, though, right? 15 minutes, and why not? You know, I bet he's got quite a lot of Insta followers out of it. He may end up with a bit of a following. I mean, the Hot Turk girl, you know, she was only famous for one thing, and I know she's now infamous, but if you can ride that quest to the wave up to, say, 400,000 Insta followers or something, or TikTok followers or whatever, there is more thereafter that you can do with it. You know, there is. I have no idea what his following is, but he might be able to make something of it. Joe, I didn't see that, no. He's got 1.1 million on TikTok. Yeah, so he may well not be done, you know. If he can post things that are kind of okay, like I think if he's got 1 million followers on a social media thing, he's likely going to do okay, isn't he? You know, like he may, if he's able to keep posting things that people like, whatever it might be, I think he's probably made it to some extent. Made it to a little bit of the money anyway, you know. 1.1 million TikTok followers because you didn't cut your hair. That's insane, isn't it? People have come up with all sorts, you know. I was watching one last year which was, it was like the grass was really, really brown and they were just watering one little area of their grass every day until it went green, and that was the video. Watering the same patch of grass every day until it goes green, and they were growing a really big channel. One got shared to I only saw a few. I don't think I subbed to it, but I was getting recommended it. I don't really know. Anyway, or followed it, sorry. I saw one yesterday that was painting the same spot on the floor until it's taller than my fence, and they're just spray painting a little circle on the floor, and they're going to paint this. I think they could be making that for decades. How long is it going to take to make like a 5 foot high thing of paint? Crossbow, that's good. Don't actually have a fucking knife. Not cutting his hair until United win the Prem. Fuck me dead, that's optimistic. He'll be turning into Chewbacca if he's not careful. Cousin it. Check the green houses. Salty sticks? I might as well not eat them yet. I'm going to drink at the well first. How's my stream been so far? Deadly. For me. I lost a good character on Alcatraz, and then it's been a bit kind of struggled to get start since then. We're doing alright on this life though, so things are on the up, I suppose, which is good. Yeah, fuck that then. No melee weapon for me. What were collating tablets doing? They were percolating. Collating tablets spawn on the map. You can use them to clean water. It's kind of handy if you've got a bottle and you just want clean water without having to go to a well. It's useful. I'm glad you're alive. I'm happy you're alive. I had you in my ear while the dentist brutalized you. Holy shit, Brewmaster. Well, I hope you're alright. Do I collect Liverpool cards? I do not collect any cards, no. Oh yeah, dentists do suck. Many a time. Kind of useful though, right? But yeah. I'm writing in secret like I'm a hostage and he's out of the room. Fucking hell, Brewmaster. Jamie, yeah, I've not seen it. I know that there was some hoo-ha about it. I feel like she's taken the approach of digging herself a hole and then carrying on digging, but I don't know. I know she tried to bring it up before. I don't know. It's a very contentious subject, I guess. So I don't really want to get embroiled in it very much, but. Airing your dirty laundry in public is never a great idea, you know. Like, for example, a streamer a couple of weeks ago, another streamer or a former streamer, let's say, nobody name them if you know who they are, because I really don't want to know. I don't want any drama. But a former streamer shared a picture of me that was trying to belittle me and like put me down to prove a point or whatever it was, and write a tweet that was calling me whatever it was as well, and starting drama, you know. I did kind of share the picture, but I didn't name who it was, and I'm not interested. I see no point in airing dirty laundry in public and naming people and atting them and starting drama and what. I don't see any point, you know. Like, I've nothing to gain. I see no point in having open drama with someone else I don't know. Did it hurt me any? Not really, no. No, I didn't give a fuck. If it hurt me, I wouldn't have shared the picture at the time. The only thing that kind of frustrates me a little bit in that scenario is the creator in question has never shared their face, you know, which is fine. That's a choice, you know. But if you're a streamer that never shares their face and values your privacy, it seems somewhat hypocritical to take someone else's picture and doctor it to belittle them in some way, you know. The picture made me it was kind of pathetic, right? No big deal. But if you value your privacy and you won't share a single picture of yourself in however many years, it seems a bit shit to go around taking other streamers' pictures and doctoring them to make them look stupid to your audience, you know? I think that's a bit shit. If I'm completely honest, I think it's weak as fuck.
Damn, you sussed my keeping happy strategy.
But yeah,
You've ruined everything.
But I really don't see the point in... I know I'm talking about it now, but again, I'm not going to name them. I don't want to... it's no big... But as an example, people try and draw you into things, and I guess in a way I'm talking about it now without really having meant to, but... I just don't see the point. Like, naming other people in the media or naming other people on social media and starting shit fights, it's just pointless, you know. The person that shared it, genuinely, I hope they're good, I hope they're happy, and I hope they're doing well, and I hope if they want to start streaming again, I hope it goes great. Fair play to them, good luck. I hope it goes great. I couldn't give a fuck. But having, like, drama in the public, naming people and atting them, and I just don't see the point. Ananab, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers for the super chatting in. You sussed my keeping happy strategy. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Diesel, thank you again. Default Skin, thank you very much as well. Kian, as I say, I'm not about that. That's the point. I'm not going to say who it was. Like, nobody else is either. That's the point. I'm not wanting to start some kind of thing. But it was an example because it kind of felt vaguely relatable. But, oh, bollocks. You're missing the point, Silent. I really don't want to keep talking about it, so I'm not going to. I was using it as an example, and now we're done. I think we're going to go over this way. I might go to the power station area. I don't know, but we're going to go this way. Get off that road. That's partly why people do it. People do love drama. What is this? Oh, it's just that. That's the artifacting that 129 is meant to resolve. I wonder if it will resolve it here. People do love it, but I don't know. Like, if you've got some beef with someone, I think it's always better to share it with them and like try and message them in private and say what you think, than call them out in the media, because it's normally going to make you look like a douche, not the other person. If you're the one flinging shit publicly, it normally makes you look like the dick. It doesn't matter whether you're right or wrong. Like, so if you're a celebrity that has a beef with someone, doing it in public, it normally always reflects back on you more so than anybody else. What's the best gun in the game? In standard vanilla Morton, probably the best gun is the DMR, but there is some, like a suppressed SVD is very, very good. There's loads and loads of very good guns that there isn't much choice between them, you know. The most powerful bolt-action gun in the game is an SV98, but it's hardly any better than a Tundra, which is the same as a Savannah. Very similar to a Mosin.
Slightly embarrassing, my last super chat was aimed mistakenly about an hour ago. Hadn't realized I was behind on the stream. Bugger.
Yeah, I didn't really get it, Ananab. I just played Ananab. I just played along. One sec, guys. Alright, there we go. I think we'll loot here. I'm a little bit further left than the power station's only there. I think I'd rather loot down there. We found so much food down there the other day. Or do I go over this way? I might go over here first. There's a few little military areas over here. Over here. Where is it? There's a little military camp thing. It is a very good view from here. It's fucking good, isn't it?
UnfiDudeman01 purchased 2 items for $50.55, including I've been everywhere, DayZ t-shirt. Been running with you for a long time. It's time to start buying merch.
Right, sorry guys, one sec. Yeah, the tents are there. That's what we're going to go there. There's some military tents there. I'm going to loot that. Cheers, Dude Man. Thank you for the support. That's very kind. I'm the Dude Man. Thank you for buying the merch. I appreciate it. That's so hard to read your name. It's like all over the place with the capitals and the lowercase and shit. Fuck me dead. I could hardly do it. I'm the Dude Man. Thank you very much for buying the merch. Been running with you for a long time. It's time to start buying merch. Thank you, dude. Really appreciate it. Cheers for the support. Ananab, thank you again. Zooft, thank you for the 57. Liquid, do you think we'll complete the quest if I get 2k likes? Complete the 2k likes quest. That is for sure. Right, I'm going to loot a couple of these houses and then we're going to go to that milli base. Fucking repeater is not exactly... I'm not feeling the repeater. I mean, it's better than nothing. Did you know you can climb up the big oak trees? I've seen a few videos of people kind of shimmying up trees. I'm not entirely sure you're meant to be able to climb them. But I know people can, and I know there's methods to do it. I've never really bothered, because I don't have the playstyle that suits, as in climbing up a tree and then hiding and waiting to surprise someone, you know. I don't have the patience for that shit, so I never bothered looking into it, is the honest truth. But yeah, there's been a few trees you could kind of climb to the top of over the years. Thanks again, Dude Man and Anna. Thank you. You say my clothes wet.
Hello.
To try 'em out. Jiggy, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Cheers, Jiggy. Hello. Hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. I've run out of coffee. I feel like I need another. Where the chuffing chuff is the milli base? It was easy to see where it was from down there, but from here, from up there, sorry. I think it's over there somewhere. I'm going to go on the side of this slope in front. I think it's kind of over that way, but I'm not 100% sure. This area of the map is not an area of the map I know brilliantly well, to be honest. The base will be easier to do with... It'll be easier to do with a crossbow than no crossbow, that is for sure.
Brownieville purchased TRMZ FW91 hoodie for $42.
Oh, hello.
Keep on running.
Oh, oh, oh! I'm so close, I just feel I might as well loot now, rather than wait. Bet that dude's feeling a bit fucking shit right about now. Fucking hell, it's Torchman. It must be Torchman, is it? I think it's Torchman.
Genuinely blew his shit smooth off.
Looks like his pistol jammed. I think he'd have been better off using the shotgun, to be honest. Fuck me dead. It's going to take a bit of pissing around. He's got quite a lot of shit. Bottle confirmed. What happened last night? My OBS crashed. I had an NVENC codec error or something in OBS, but it just crashed. It crashed OBS. It crashed the game. It crashed my PC. Well, not really crashed. It froze my PC, and then it came back, but the stream had already ended. So it basically completely closed OBS down. And when you're streaming like on YouTube, if you have a gap like that, you can't restart. So you have to start an entirely new stream, and it's just not worth it when I've been on that long. So I just called it, unfortunately. That was that. Seen something in chat about a whiskey tumbler. TRMZ.shop is the web address, dude. TRMZ.shop is where you can go and see everything like whiskey tumblers and ting. Right, I don't think there's anything else we need. Fuck that, dude. My wife likes my mug. Yeah, she did. She keeps saying that on the video calls she keeps trying to have with me, and I'm forever saying to stop calling. I'm already spoken for, you know, but I don't know what to say, Liquid. I've tried to block the number, but she keeps getting another number. Ferrell, thank you for the prime. Dan Zolo, thank you very much as well. Cheers both. Cheers for the support. Brian BMX, Cratchit, thank you as well. I think the issue, Rabsy, is that what I'm actually doing is more streams than the card is meant to do. So I'm streaming to Twitch in 3 different resolutions, which I'm having to do. So three streams just to Twitch, 1 to YouTube, that's 4, 1 to Steam to go on the DayZ page, that's 5, and then I'm recording with Shadowplay. So I'm effectively doing 6 different video things with the card at the same time, as well as playing the game. Okay, I think he already came here. Let's just go. He already looted this. There's a dead Z, so we might as well just carry on. And I've had a couple of not crashes but freezes, and then so in a nutshell, I think I'm going to have to stop streaming to Steam and just cut it down by 1. But I'm trying it again today just to see how it goes. Thank you for saving my marriage. Yeah, Liquid. A little bit of excitement. It's good for her, you know. Yeah, I've got a hit pack already. Dishevelled, I think that's very good advice. Spending time with your parents while you can, because you don't know how long you've got with them. That's very true. Something I certainly didn't do great with my dad. I took my mum out for Sunday dinner on Sunday, you know, and I try and see her, but I'm not as good as I should be. I don't ring her enough. I go around and see her. If she needs anything, I help. I sort things out that she needs sorting out and whatnot, but everyone gets busy, and then you realise, yeah. But like I say, I took her out for lunch on Sunday, so that's good. I see her a lot because of the kids as well, but I do try my best, but I still don't think I do well enough. I think we need a glow plug. I don't know what the fuck we're going to use a glow plug for, so that can go. Is the armband your flag from Lights Out? No, this is just a stag one. I just found it in Millibase. I might as well drop it, actually. Harley, that sucks. Losing your mum at 12. That really sucks. I think that's true, Pinkster. You know, like I'm trying to be the same. I know I'm the dad, but I'm trying to be the same with mine. You know, they're not great at calling me if I call them, and they're not around. They're not great at calling me back and stuff. But they are young. They're only 17 and 14. You know, but they don't live with me, and they get like busy and whatnot. You know, it happens. Actually found some half decent things. You are the parent, it's your responsibility not to give up. Kids are kids. That's true, Diablo, but there are caveats, you know. I'm not going to start talking about my own scenario, but there are things that kids should do. Random example that doesn't relate to me. I don't know. You give your kid a really amazing present for their birthday, but they don't open it where you're at. This is not me, by the way, but they don't open it where you're at, and they don't even say thank you, you know. It's not the parent's job to prompt the kid to say thank you, you know. The kid should do it. And if they don't, the parent's job is to teach them a lesson, if I'm being completely honest, you know. Just a random example, right? There are things that fall on the parent's responsibility, but kids have responsibilities too, and if they don't meet those, then they need to learn, you know. That's true, Zagorki. You're right. Like, to be fair, I live like my sister. Obviously, my mum has 2 kids. My sister lives, I don't know, 2 hours away, near enough by car. And so anything that needs happening with my mum, like she's getting a car serviced, or she's having something done to her car soon. It's me that'll have to get up and pick her up and drop her off and whatnot. And I do all those things, and I'm obviously happy to do them. It's no bother whatsoever. But I'm the one that's there to do those things just because of geography, you know. So I do my part, I think. But I think you're right. I think you're always going to feel like you're not spending enough time, and you can't just drop everything and move in. Mark, yeah, I've not had to do the whole step parent thing. I've got 2 kids. I have done it from an experience of my kids being around a step parent that I was with, you know, and there are a lot of challenges being a step parent. It is hard. Yeah, feel your pain. I don't know, Hobbit. I don't know how qualified you are on that. I'm not saying you're not, but you may have had, your parents might have split up. You know, I don't know. I think it depends on the kids. It depends on the scenario. Like there's no one size fits all answer to that. But my point is, Hobbit, like, just for example, my kids would never know that for 6 months, every time I drove them home, I was in fucking tears the second they were out of the car, you know, like it wasn't my choice not to be their dad full time anymore, you know, like it's like if you're no longer a full-time parent and it's not your choice, it's incredibly hard. So there's no way to know whether it's harder for the kids or whether it's harder for the dad or the mum or whatever. It's hard for everybody is the point. But if you're the person that's having your kids effectively taken away, trust me, that's as hard as anyone else has it, I believe, personally. Having experienced that myself. How do I always have a crossbow? Because I'm looking at hunting spawns for blazes and tundras and scopes, and I never find those, but I seem to find crossbows. Kids are ungrateful by nature, Diablo, I agree, but that doesn't stop it being a thing that you need to parent out of them, does it? You know, like kids can be ungrateful or they can be selfish. Like, it's almost like being a bit selfish is almost part of growing up. You know, you're trying to go off on your own and become your own person and decide what you want to do. It's your life and so on. You know, that's definitely true. But that doesn't mean that they don't need to be parented. You know, making excuses for it is not. I'm not saying you are, but that's the point, isn't it? You know, you do need to act. Being grateful requires understanding and some level of empathy, and empathy is a tough thing for most kids to wrap their brains around. I think both of my kids are very empathetic. I think the reality is that kids take their parents for granted, so showing empathy is different. Being empathetic about a cause or a charity or something that's on the news is something a lot of kids are very, very capable of. But being grateful for their parents because their parents annoy them or they embarrass them or they're their parents, they're always there. Kids take for granted their parents. I took my parents for granted when I was younger. It's kind of part of being a kid, you know. It's not the same thing as being empathetic and all those other things, no. Like, realising the things your parents do for you is something maybe you don't really truly do until you're properly grown up and you realise yourself. Buddy, thank you very much. I will happily take that in the meantime. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Yeah, Mark, you may well be, but he is 18, you know, like, he's going to have a whole lifetime of work ahead of him, you know, but yeah, you probably are. I'm going to start clearing some of this shite away, I think. I don't want the Makarov. Makarov's shite anyway. I've got too many things as it is. Agreed, Gymnast. Thank you. Sorry, guys, one sec. All right, there we go. That's cleared a bit more space. Yeah, mine was 6 and 3 Hobbit. The elder one took it way harder than the younger one. The younger one took it in her stride because she was just young. She just went with it. She was fine. The 6-year-old had been around a lot longer. She was the first one. She was much more of a daddy's girl, and she did take it much worse for sure. But the reality is, I think now, like, they're now 17 and 14. I've been a big part of their lives as long as I've seen them reliably all the time, and they see me all the time, and they've had me as their father figure still, even though I don't live with them. I've helped them for all sorts of different things that they want to do, and like doing trips or whatever, like things that they need for school and so on, you know. I think they're in a pretty good place. I know that it was hard at the time, but I don't think that they've suffered in the long term. I don't think I think they've been okay, you know. bullets for that. This is incredibly stupid, but I can't carry all of these things, and I don't want to drop the crossbow, so I'm going to drop the repeater and try and find blaze bullets, I think. Which is a bit of a gamble. It does have a bullet at least, I suppose. I haven't found a blaze in absolutely forever. It's nice to find one. Rabsy, yeah, that sucks. Paul, I think I can speak for most. It's great you can open up about your life and share things with us, because I think we can all relate and discuss things, which usually helps a lot. Yeah, thank you. There's lots of people that are going through these things, you know. I don't talk about everything, and I certainly don't talk about anything that's like effectively throwing my kids under the bus, if you like. I wouldn't do that, but yeah, things from my perspective or whatever. Like, lots of people live these things, you know. Like, definitely people going through. We had a few people talking about it on the last stream, going through exactly this thing, you know. It's painful. Crossbow is OP. It's great for Zeds, and on this server or on Deerisle, sorry, it's great for stag Zeds as well, because you can headshot them and kill them easy, which is good. I very much like some 308 in here would be good. New shoes isn't so bad either. Your message was deleted by Nightbot Hobbit because you put .my, so it looked like a website. The bot can't tell. If you have a very short word after a full stop and you don't put a space in, the website, Nightbot thinks you're sharing a link. Right, there is a police station back there. I think we should probably go back and have a look. We might get ourselves a vest or something. I think there's a police station, isn't there? I'm sure there is. You can one-shot stags with a crossbow to the head. However, some of them seem to be able to tank a headshot if they're wearing a helmet. It might take two. And I had one earlier that took 2 headshots because it was wearing a hat, which didn't make a whole lot of sense, but it did. But most stag Zeds died to a single crossbow bolt, yeah. Police station's just the other side of here. Beans good. I did find a shitload of food here the other day. Cheers, Judas. Take it easy. Have a good one, dude. Pass food on the shelf. That was not food, dude. That was an alarm clock. It was an alarm clock. Tackback's the best canned food. I think beans is the second best food, yeah. That looks really good down there, doesn't it? It looks really kind of apocalyptic. This whole area is a bit juicy on frames, though. Are you coming or you're not? Fuck me dead. Trying to fucking juke me as well. What do you use the alarm clock for? Nobody uses it, dude. I believe you can make some kind of explosive device with the alarm clock if you really want to, using a yellow box and some explosive, and you can, but I don't think anybody does. Maybe somebody does, but I've never done it. The main use for the alarm clock is that you can put it in an area and then set it off, and it's meant to aggro zombies, you know, so you could use it as a means to aggro Zeds. But with the way the zombies aggro now, it actually doesn't really help you very much. It just puts the zombies into an alert status, and then you've got to deal with them anyway. So, in theory, you can use it to distract zombies, but in practice, that doesn't work very well. I use the alarm clock to annoy friends. That seems like a fairly common thing, yep. I use the alarm clock as a way to know when night was over or about to start. You just normally know, though, Liquid. I get that if it works for you, it works for you, but you can normally tell that night's about to start because the sun starts going down. Gradually, it can take like 20 minutes to go down, and likewise when you're playing and if you know the server at all, you know how long the night is, you kind of get to know... For me, I don't think it really matters, you know. It would probably add more confusion than it would help, I guess. Trying to decide if I want the Glock or not. I have got a Glock mag, which I never used. Don't have a suppressor. Why not flashbangs on the vest? Well, I've only just picked it up, so that's why I just hadn't thought of it. It wouldn't fit on the hunting vest, so I hadn't done it. Sorry, guys, one sec. Mackie, so she's just sent me a message, and it's a picture of she's watching the curling, so it's Sweden. And there's a Swedish guy curling, and she sent me a message that is this: the guy curling for Sweden looks like the yoo-hoo big summer blowout guy, which some may not get. That's the Swedish fella from the Scandinavian fella from Frozen. Actually quite pleased with that stab vest. It was a bit of jiggery pokery to stick it on, but that's good. It's quite a nice thing to have. I really like this town. It's one of my favourite towns in Deerisle, and I hardly ever come here. I think it just looks good. It looks more apocalyptic than most others, you know. I don't think you could design every town like this because it would. There's one or two others that are similar, but it's nice. I likes it. Simon, yeah, I've endured some of those so many times. Yeah, it's the same. I now they're older. It's so cool. Like going to the cinema to see a film that you actually want to see more often is a really cool thing. Like my younger one, she's 14. She is so into movies. She's lots like me, certainly with movies anyway, or films, whatever. So we're like, she really wants to see the Odyssey, for example. She's massively into Chris Nolan films now, and she's eager to see Chris Nolan's The Odyssey when it comes out later in the year, in the summer. And being able to go and see like films like that, it's great. It's so good. Feel like I paid my dues going to see all the fucking shite like Boss Baby, and Boss Baby was the one I hated the most. But I've seen so many of those that now it like you get the good bit. Am I going to see the new Peaky Blinders film? I might do. I've not watched Oppenheimer with her yet, Save the Treasure. I've got to be honest, I probably will let her try it, but there's a couple we've not watched. We tried to watch Tenet and she didn't like it, and so we didn't watch the whole thing. And I don't blame her, I didn't like it either. I thought Tenet was dog shit. We've not watched Oppenheimer, but Oppenheimer's really quite slow, and Oppenheimer's brilliant. It's a really good film. And I will give it a try with her, but I think she's going to find it a bit slow. Her favourite so far is Interstellar, very closely followed by The Dark Knight. But I think, and she's 14, and a very slow-paced film about on that subject, I'm not sure. I'd certainly try. There's a couple we've not seen yet. We've not seen Dunkirk, and we've not seen Oppenheimer. I think we've seen all the others, though. Yeah, she's seen Memento. She liked Memento quite a bit. She very much liked the magician one, that's name escapes me. The Prestige.
Arm needs to go.
I've seen Arrival, yeah. I only thought our Arrival was okay. I'm going to drop the crossbow. I'm not going to make more bolts. I'm just going to leave it. Yeah, well, that's what I mean, Diablo. I like knowing her. The reason why we've not watched Dunkirk and Oppenheimer are they're the two I suspect she's going to be less bothered about. But we'll still get to them at some point. Arnie needs to go. I'm still slightly on the fence. If he went, I wouldn't be disappointed. I really wouldn't. But I'm naive enough to believe there is some green shoots, even though they lost to City. I'm still naive enough to believe that. Enough of DayZ today. Drank water and got shotgunned in the back. Time to watch the pros. So if I get shotgunned in the back, you will... yeah, trust me, it'll happen to me too, no doubt. Hopefully not now, though. We'll be good. Maybe. I bought organic milk and had a side-by-side with regular milk. You're right, organic has more flavour. It definitely does. It tastes way different. I have already looted this, I think. Organic milk tastes... It's like a fucking taste sensation. Hell or High Water is a great movie. Yeah, I've seen Hell or High Water. It's good. I think it was... Well, I say it was good. It was okay. It wasn't my absolute favourite film ever or anything, but it was alright. Will the Hammers beat... will the United beat the Hammers tonight? I'm not going to lie. Not just because it's Man U, but I hope they don't. I hope they don't, because the dude has to reset and he can't get his hair cut. I hope he's waiting for a very long time for that. Why is everyone saying up the hoe? Get him a haircut, then he has no reason to be all over the internet. Apparently, someone looked earlier. He's got 1.1 million YouTube... Sorry, not YouTube. 1.1 million TikTok followers. So, I'm afraid you're stuck with him now. He's going to be the internet hair guy forever. Mr. Mullet of Man United or something. I don't know. They'll have him on TalkSport as a fucking commentator soon enough. Or he'll be doing live streams of it, and like that Mark Goldbridge dude. I don't know what that was all about, but GG mods. People want to watch him, not his fault. I don't really care, Steen. I think it'd be funny if he can't have his hair cut. I've not seen anything of him myself, aside from the fact I saw a picture of his great big hair earlier. I just think it'd be funny if he can't get his hair cut. Yeah, that's it. That's as far as I give a shit. I've not seen a single bit of his content on the internet whatsoever. So I ain't no skin off my nose. Oh, but people do like to get mad, Steen. Like, you are right, though. People getting mad that he's like, I don't know. What happens is something seems quirky, and then it keeps going and going and going, and people get sick of the story, right? Like anything, that is what happens. But I agree, it's not his fault. That who cares, though, right? It's not that big of a deal. BLRO was listed on a grey dealer site for 35. You can list them for whatever you like. If anyone's stupid enough to buy a fucking Pepsi for 35,000, they are dumb as shit. They're not going to discontinue. This happens every year, then, Beans. They might do the GMT this year. I genuinely think this year might be the year they change the GMT in general. So maybe they might not do a Pepsi for a while, but they're not going to discontinue it. And unless maybe they do an entirely new range and maybe they start with a Coke instead or some bollocks, but they ain't going to discontinue it. They've been making it for fucking years. It's been going since the 50s. There's always going to be one. Right, there's not much loot in here, is there? I'd quite like to find... I'm not going to take another one of those. Quite like to find a different shotgun, an R12 or a pump shotgun would do. Charizard Cheeto. Holy shit. Charizard Cheeto for 90k. Load it. I guess I want to reject it. Why am I even taking... I don't even need that. I don't know. gonna drop those bullets. Fuck that. The Gorky bars are on me! Oh, and tuna as well. Beautiful. I've stopped looting police stations in Deerisle. Well, Lars, I don't think you're necessarily wrong. The only thing I'd say, in the last 2 police stations, I found a pristine stab vest and a damaged stab vest, you know. Like, I was pleased to get the stab vest, so it was worth looting that one in the town previously, wasn't it, you know? So I guess it can be worth it. But you're right, though, the loot is really bad. You don't find guns very often. The loot is poor. The loot table in Deerisle on this particular patch does seem particularly funky. Hunting loot and such like is just weird. Right, this won't have a scope in it. No chance. Not a chance in hell. There won't be any 308 in here either. Haven't watched Sunday's video yet. How good is it? Whoa! Somebody needs to watch it. The fucking
Haven't
thing's
watched
tanked.
Sunday's vid yet. How good is it?
I think it's good. I liked it. But anyone that's seen it, that's talking about it in here, seems to have enjoyed it, which is good. But yeah, it's absolutely fucking died a death views-wise. Let's have a quick squiz, actually. Here you go. Here's a review. The last comment. 10 minutes into the video, I was already crying. Because it was funny. Not because he was so sad at how bad the video was. Everyone should watch it in the meantime, yeah. They should, in the meantime. This is where we traded with that dude the other day, wasn't it? Coming up this way. The Seahawks did kind of thrash them. There was a slight chance in the last quarter. They had a bit of a chance to turn it around and it all went pear-shaped. And I'm quite glad about it. Yeah, I was rooting for the Seahawks in a big way. So, yeah, it was a good result. It wasn't the most exciting Super Bowl in the world, was it? But the result was good. The last quarter was worth watching. I suspect a lot of people kind of switched off before it got that far, though. But the last quarter was pretty good. MP... I had an OBS crash. It closed everything, so I just called it, dude. It was too late to restart. Any idea to when Badlands will be coming out? Nobody knows, Cameron. They've not given any dates yet. There's been no announcements. They just said it would be this year, and that's it. I was thinking it would be around April, around Easter, something like that. But to be honest, I suspect not now. I think it'll be later in the year. Because I think they've had quite a lot of delays. Patch 129 still isn't even on experimental yet, and it's already February. I don't think they're going to get the next patch ready in time, so... If I'm being honest, I don't think it's going to be coming until around September, October. Probably October, because September's a bit early to release a DLC, I think. So now, my sort of guesstimate is around October. Nick, I'm confused. What's wrong? Hopefully I don't get timed out by your communist admin for having an opinion today. Dude, if you write something incendiary like that, you're going to get timed out. If you think the mods of the stream are communists, fuck off. Like, writing that as an like an opening gambit, you literally just coming in swinging, dude. Just ban him. Who cares? Like, what's the point? Maybe just time him out for the day would be fairer. But coming in swinging to wind up mods, they're volunteers, right? Coming in doing that, it's you that's the dick, not them, right? It's you you're coming in all provocative. You come in and say hello. People will say hello back. You come in swinging. People will swing back, won't they? Fuck me dead, dude. What do you think is going to happen? If you walk into a nightclub and start trying to fight the bouncer's going to kick you out. Probably knock you out as well, chances are. But that's the thing, right? Don't do it. What's the point? It's utterly moronic. Oh, Nick, I'm not interested in the debate. The rules of the stream were written by me. If somebody gets a purge, it's because they break the rules. Everyone gets treated the same. You're coming in being a dick. Don't be a dick. That's the main rule. Don't be a dick. You are being one. You're also going, wah! I said something stupid. Wah! Look at hell, dude. You didn't have to wake up this morning and choose arguing on the internet. But that's what you did. Anyway, enough of that. Let's move on. Call me Chai. Thank you very much for the support, by the way. Cheers for the remembering. I think it's a decent video. I do, yeah. We've already done it, pornography. Yeah, he got one last message in before he got timed. It's all good. I'm really hungry, IRL. What time are we at? 6:30. Fuck me dead. I'm going to try and stretch it out until night time so that I can make my dinner and kill some of the night time. I think that makes sense, but I'm getting hungry. That makes sense now. 6:30, 25 to 7. No wonder. What's for dinner today? I think it's chicken pho. Chicken pho. But I don't. Whatever Thrive meal is up. For the first time, this is not exactly dramatic, but I had my regular kind of chicken lunch today, but I got the chicken thighs from the butchers rather than getting pre-cooked chicken from the supermarché. Turns out if you buy meat from butchers, it's a bit more expensive, but way better. However, chicken thighs are cheaper than pre-cooked chicken from the thing, so it's actually slightly cheaper, but it's not a like-for-like comparison, you know. I bought myself a... Oh, God, they had ribeye steaks. I bought sirloin because the ribeyes looked amazing, though. They had so much fat marbled in them. They looked fucking delightful. They looked so good, but I'm trying to be healthy.
Cheers.
And sirloin's got some fat, and it's really nice. It's a really good quality steak. The steak I bought, I had one last week. It was amazing. So I had the same one. But they had some ribeyes, and they looked like Wagyu steaks. There was so much marbled, like, fat running through them. They looked absolutely fucking stunning. But I'd rather have a bit more sirloin for a bit less calories than the fattier one. As much as ribeye is my favourite, I went with the slightly lower fat content and bigger meat, more protein. Chicken breast is less calories, Braids, but you've got to make your choices where you make them, you know. Like I've just said there, I've made a choice between those two because I really like the sirloin and it's slightly lower fat. I don't really want dry chicken breast every day, and I know you can cook it differently, but I much prefer the flavour of chicken thighs, you know. So you've got to make your choices, you know. I chose the slightly less fatty beef steak for Friday, but I'm having thighs because I like them so much more, you know. I'm having chicken like 4 or 5 times a week. I want to have the one that actually tastes nice. You know, I love the chicken thighs taste nice. I'm not so keen on chicken breast, and I'm having it so much. I'm not. Some flavour is good for you, you know. But yeah, the ribeyes, they looked so good. I like Hugh Grant a lot in general, dude. I think Hugh Grant's great. He's just a grumpy man like me, you know. I've seen him interviewed quite a lot. He's funny. He likes a good moan. He's a true Brit, you know. I like Hugh Grant. I like a lot of the old foppish films as well. About a Boy is really good, and some of the early ones, you know. I'm not so keen on. Notting Hill's okay, I suppose, but I really do like Love Actually. You know, it's one of my favourite Christmas films. But I like Hugh Grant, kind of fairly much always have. But yeah, he's good in The Gentleman. His accent in The Gentleman was a bit shaky. It took a little bit of getting used to, but his character and that performance was great. He's also brilliant in as the Oompa Loompa in the musical with Chalamet, with whatever it was called, that. He was funny. Like, he's done a lot of good roles. He's very good in Paddington 2. I think it's Paddington 2 Hugh Grant's in. He's fucking brilliant in that. He's done some really kind of fun roles. Oh, you've just said the same thing, Alf. Yeah. His best was Notting Hill. I don't think Notting Hill is the best. No, I don't think so at all, Diablo. I'd watch it again for sure, but no, I don't think Notting Hill is his best of those. Not by a long shot. I think Notting Hill is kind of turgid, personally. I'd much rather watch About a Boy of the two. About a Boy makes me smile quite a lot. I think it's nice. It's like kind of a sweet film. Notting Hill's okay. It's much more of a rom-com kind of thing. Interesting in some ways. I have seen Heretic. Yeah, he was good in that. Yeah, playing a bad guy. No mag. No mag, no bueno. Kind of what kicked him up. I think what kicked him up was Four Weddings and a Funeral, Diablo. That's what made him kind of famous, not Notting Hill. He played a foppish sort of Hugh Grant stereotypical character in Four Weddings and a Funeral. I think that's the one that really kind of launched him. I think he was in some things before that, but that's the one that kind of made him a household name, I think. Yeah, there is a new series of The Gentleman coming. I thought the series was okay. I'd much preferred the film, but the series was pretty decent still. Only got a handful of bullets. I thought I had way more bullets than that. I must have some more. Yeah, I have. Cassivs, Dio, thank you very much for the 15 months. Cheers for the support. Miss Patty, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. Sorry it's took me a while to spot it, but thank you very much for the support. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm definitely not going to get rid of these. If I shoot them... If I shoot them, I'm going to aggro all the military zombies. Swift, thank you very much for the support before that. What the fuck is it doing down there? Oh, I'll take 2, Shaman. That 2 is pretty decent. I might take that just because you can bury it. What the fuck? Oh, it didn't actually make me bleed at least, that's good. There's a lot of Zeds around here, holy fuck. Oh, here comes White Fang. Come on in you come. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, it's nearly in. Back at you. Did I just put down dog food? No, I should have done though, shouldn't I? I was going to eat it. I never got that far. If much spawns in this boat? I suspect the answer to that question is no, but let's have a look anyway. Well, it's not exactly overflowing with epic loot thus far. I don't think I'm going to check all of it. I get the feeling we might be wasting our time. Holy shit, there's nothing. Alright, I give up. Thought I heard steps from someone else for a sec. I don't think I did. What's the first thing you have to do in Deerisle Quest? Get geared. There's a few different ways to go, but I think get geared, start looking for NBC loot, get to Alcatraz, get the key card, get to the crater, use all the NBC loot. You need a full kit, and then you need to get the orb from the crater. I think that's probably the first 2 stages. There are other ways to do it, but I think that's the way. Dog and cat food doesn't make you sick. No, it doesn't, dude. But if you eat it too quickly and you don't pay attention, it will make you throw up more easily. So with dog and cat food, if your stomach gets full and you eat a tiny bit more, that's it. You're kind of fucked. With most food, if your stomach full symbol goes up, you can not eat for a while more. But with dog and cat food, you have to stop straight away. That zombie in the charcoal outfit, the black outfit, it's a stag zombie. I really don't want to fuck about with that. I do, however, want to do the Quonset hut if I can. Remember the optimal route. Well, the optimal route involved going to Alcatraz, and we're not trying to go there at the moment, so... I did start on the optimal route on this life, but we're going a different way.
Thanks for doing what you do. You embody a modern renaissance man. Other than sports, I watch you and other streamers now, and rarely any traditional TV.
Oh, thank
You
you for the
also
kind
keep me
words.
company during work.
Thank you very much, Ursa. Cheers for the support as well. Thank you. I don't know about the modern renaissance man bit, but I appreciate the kind words nonetheless. Thank you. Headquarters building over there. I don't think I can be fucked with the headquarters building over there. Isn't this the bit where there's that thing on the ground? I think it's in here. There's like a clue. It's in one of these. Yeah, it's here. The X marks the spot. P-E-M-E. No. I've seen that before. I've seen it before, Norse. There's no point taking a screenshot. I don't know what it means. It could be Portland, and then the E could be somewhere, and the M could be somewhere, but there's no X. Maybe that line could carry on and go over the other line and make an X, but I don't know. Brighter minds than me have tried to work it out. I don't think anyone's worked it out. Oh no, I've aggroed the stag. Run quickly. Run for your life. I don't mind if this one comes. If we can avoid the stag, that would be good. I'm going to start heading over that way. There was a couple more buildings I could loot here, but I think we've looted enough. We didn't really find much. I did shut the wolves in at least, but we didn't find anything worth having, did we? That part is solved. It points to another place with more obscure numbers that goes to another place. Yeah, okay. I've not sold none of it. Is it okay to ask about the quest or quest items? Isan, I don't know the full quest entirely because I've not done it myself. Hardly anyone's done the whole thing. But I'm currently really trying to get geared. I'm thinking I might go and try and get some swimming stuff. Oh, what the fuck? The fuck did that bastard get out? Fucker glitched through the wall, I would guess. If you find the speedboat, get back to try and go back to the submarine. That submarine by Alcatraz will have respawned somewhere else by now. Right, I'm going to go and put my dinner on when it gets properly dark. We might as well wait until then, though. I had a question about an item I find. Was it a boat ticket by any chance, Isan? Was it a boat ticket you found, or was it something else? The fuck are these getting out? Fuck's sake. They were all trapped in. Nobody's been there to let them out. They've just glitched out, fuckers. Can you run and bandage now? You can't move and bandage in the regular game, Ursa, no, or in this server, no. You fix that fucking backpack. 2 were on the beach, were they? Maybe they were kind of stuck here from the pack, maybe. That might make sense, yeah. I could lose... Have I got 2, have I? Oh, I have got 2, yeah, I could definitely lose one. I dropped the bottle on purpose. I just picked it up, but I don't need it. I've got a plastic bottle with water in it. I've got a canteen as well. We don't need 3. I was thinking about like a weapon suppressor, an improvised suppressor, but I've got a blaze, so the blaze won't even take it anyway. Boats seem to get damaged so quick, don't they? You ever had spicy mango habanero hot sauce on some wings? Yes, I went to a wing stop with Maggie in Chelmsford a while back, and the second hottest sauce that they do is exactly that. It's habanero mango sauce. That in the UK, that was their second hottest sauce. That's the one I had, and I really liked it. Actually, it was good. I can't remember the names of the sauces, but I think I had 12 wings, and I had half with that mango and half with the next sauce down. And they were good. I liked them, actually. They were pretty good. Don't forget the dirty water in the canteen. Well, I have got collating tablets, so I could probably... I think I have, or was that on a previous life? It was a previous life. Alright, well, we'll empty it then. You were born in Chelmsford. My kids were born in Chelmsford as well, yeah. Gorky bars are on me. Go to Sheboygan. Go to Sheboygan, Wisconsin. Go to Legend Larry's and get his DOA, Dead on Arrival, wing sauce. That stuff will cure everything. It's a long way to go to get your mouth burnt out by the sound of it, though. I can go to the curry house in the town and get my asshole twitching in the morning. You know, like I'll be needing milk. I don't need to go all the way to Wisconsin to get a ring of fire. I can do that right here. Go there and watch John Candy's polka band. Yeah. Sheboygan. There's much more to the quest now, Petrus. You've needed to get the orb from the crater, even in the last patch as well. So it wasn't just prison K-Muck hammer anyway. The hammer spawned in 2 separate parts, and you needed an orb to get one of the parts. So it's been different to that for a good while already. Yeah, but the habanero sauce in Wingstop, that was good actually. I quite liked it. I quite liked Wingstop actually. They're not very common over here, but that's the only time I've ever been to one ever. It was alright. I don't think I can be fucked to loot those. Let's just keep it running. Wingstop isn't cheap, no. Also, I think you can make decent chicken wings at home. Well, like I'm having chicken thighs, but if you want spicy chicken thighs, it's you can say that about anything. To be fair, though, like having a steak in a steakhouse, it's really easy to cook your own steak. It's one of the things that. But I very rarely order steak when I'm out, unless I really fancy it, because I'm quite happy to cook my own. You know, like. But nonetheless, yeah, you can say it with really almost anything is you can do at home. But spicy chicken is a piece of piss to do at home, you know. If you want it. If the quest changed, what we're doing now, I'm not really... right now I'm trying to get geared, and I'm maybe going to try and get a swim thing, and I don't know, I'm just trying to get geared more so than anything else right now. I'm not really doing the quest, because it involves going back to Alcatraz, where I died earlier, and so I'm really just... I'm heading towards Swan Island, I think, and I'm going to try and get some good shit. Now it's dark, make your food. I'm going to cross this bridge first, I think, dude. When I get back home, I'm going to go to the all-you-can-eat wings Wednesday at Brewdog. Need to beat my last best number of 51. 51 wings, eh? Holy shit, GG. Do we need to dive again? apparently you need a diving suit to get the hammer. Peter, the problem is I don't know the full quest, so I'm not going to be able to answer all your questions. It's massively in depth, and I have not done it all. I don't know it all.
Are we there yet?
I've already got a key card and an orb stashed, Bob, but I want NVGs, so I'm kind of heading over this way. Probably going to try and check out a couple of the oil rigs or something similar. I'm not really sure, but yeah, I don't want to go to Mount Katahdin unless I have to without NVGs. Colin, cheers for the support. Thank you. Right, this will do. I'm going to go and put my dinner on and kill some of the night time. It's definitely dark enough now. Right, yeah, it's going to take me a minute, guys. I'm going to go and microwave my chicken for huck, and make another coffee as well. 51 wings is actually 102 chickens. Yeah, but to be fair, you're right, David. 51 wings is a lot of... Oh, 51 wings is 102 chickens. They have 2 wings per chicken, not half a wing per chicken. Not making any fucking sense. How can you'd say you get half a wing from each chicken? 51 wings would be 26 chickens. 2 wings, 1 chicken, not 2 chickens, 1 wing. Fuck me dead. I had to really think about that. Nonetheless, it's still a lot of chickens, you're right, but the other bits, they don't just chop the wings off and then they use the rest of the meat somewhere else, you know. It's all right, don't worry. David's gonna go see. He's probably gone red and he's off hiding out the back going, oh, I'm never talking in there again. I'm never talking in there again. Fuck me dead. I guess you're probably right, actually, because you get 2 wings, but you also get those other ones that are like a little drumsticky thing as well. You get that too, because there's 2 different types of wing when you get chicken wings, right? So you probably get 4 from each chicken, don't you? Like you say, yeah. They're the little drummer things, yeah. Right, I'll be back. Yeah, I'll be back. I'm back. We need different elevator music. No, you don't. This is perfectly fine. Right. Chicken pho. Chicken pho. Chicken pho. To be fair, it's so dark in the game right now, you're seeing more of the game watching that changing server screen anyway. Good. Sorry, people were talking about it here earlier. It may be relating to the like certain websites, like porn websites and stuff. You have to prove your age, otherwise they won't allow you access. And it may be an extension of that. I don't know. I have no idea. But apparently, it's a thing that's coming. Pronounced pho, like F-A. I think pretty much everyone in the UK pronounces it pho, but the correct pronunciation is pho. I tend to subscribe with the just say what they say locally to you and don't worry about it, you know, like I ain't gonna, like, if I was going to Spain, I wouldn't be going I'm going to Mallorca, I'm going to Barcelona. I'd just say I'm going to Barcelona, right? Like, it's fine to talk in your local accent and not, it's fine, it doesn't make you wrong. It is, it's just say it the way they say it round your way, and it gives a fuck. You don't have to, like, you can say paella, you don't have to say paella, do you? You know, who cares, it's fine. Exactly, like Moroccan tagine. It's raining here, Derek, yeah, pissing it down. Quite pleased I managed to get my walk done this morning before it was raining, and the same yesterday as well.
TRMZ heart.
I'm really excited for the rain to just fuck off and it be spring. Spring can't come soon enough. It would be nice if there was... Last year, I know, like, April, for example, was sunny like every day here. It was gloriously lovely. You might get a little bit of a Mickey taken, Penny, but the reality is that nobody gets it right. Although you do speak the same language as us, so it's a slightly different thing. Eating pho on your mouse mat is not a good idea. I'm dripping. I'm dripping. How old am I? 38. I won't be long, guys. I'm nearly done. I've eaten more than half of it. Num, 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 num. It's really good. I like the saucy stuff, the gravy, whatever it is. I have to say, it does feel nice to be going, to be having your dinner while it's pitch black on Deerisle and you can't see anybody. It is a very good time to do it. Right, that's it done. Lovely.
"41 monthening, holy banana."
Watch your phone and pockets in London. Pickpockets arrive there. You've just got to be really smart. But I don't think it's worse in London. Well, it is bad in London. I'm not trying to talk it down. But every major city on the planet, like places like Paris or London or New York or any major city, there's a lot of pickpockets because there's a lot of tourists. There used to be a shitload of pickpockets in Paris in like 2005 when I went. In Rome when I went in 2000 and odd. Like any major city where there's a lot of tourists, there's a lot of vulnerable people not paying attention to where they're going, you know. Don't be one of those, you know, be sensible. And I don't think it's a great deal worse in London than most other major cities. I think you just got to be smart. I think, yeah, be sensible. What do I eat? I was having chicken pho or pho, chicken pho. It was good, actually, really nice. Right, I'm on the way back into the server. Because it's night time, there's a couple of spaces by the look of it, so I should get back in. Jules, I'm glad you had a nice time in London. That's cool.
Happy Tuesday, Paul. How did that event go the other day?
Gummy Bear, I couldn't catch up. It was Dr. Ice that won it. GG to him as well, but I couldn't catch up. I kind of got a little bit waylaid near where he picked it up in the beginning and ended up like 5 kilometres behind and never caught up. Pho is the greatest hangover food on earth. I can see it being really good. Like I can see that. The sauce, the noodles and everything, yeah. Well, chicken, I'm kind of defending it, dude. I don't think it's a great deal worse than it was 16 years ago. But trust me, there's a lot of pickpockets in London. If you're on the tube, you're forever hearing updates saying, please be careful, there are pickpockets operating on this line. I've heard that multiple times, right? So, of course it happens, but saying it hasn't happened to you, that's great. It doesn't happen to most people. And if you live there, you're aware. So you don't go around with your phone, like, hanging out in the wrong place and whatnot. You know, you'll be being sensible. Tourists are normally who get targeted because they normally have some cash on them. They normally have something on. They're not really being aware and maybe wearing a piece of jewellery that's a bit blingy or a watch or whatever. That you know, tourists are much more likely to be targeted by pickpockets and the like than anybody else. Jeebus, I don't. Well, Doc is openly saying that, but he's wrong. I think our map knowledge is very, very similar. I don't think he knows the map better than I do. I think we're about the same, if I'm honest. I think we are. You're right, though. It's kind of fun that he is that confident, but I think we both know the map equally well. I think that's true. But in this event, there was no catching from how it went. I think London is safe enough compared to most other cities. It's not much different. You just need to be smart, you know. Bacon cheeseburger for hangover, eh? Very cool. Fuck. Shot at me. Wish I had a scope. There's no way that dude's going to run over, is there? He can't see me here, clearly. He's not spotted me in this gap. It's not a shot I particularly want to take. Oh, it's a fucking stag Z. Are you kidding me? Fucking stag zombie here. I think he's gone back. Stag Zombie XK, they are specific to Deerisle. And they're much harder, yeah. Has the dude gone back, or is he still waiting? I don't know. I certainly can't push over, that much I do know. He's definitely still there. Right, we're gonna go. Fuck that dude.
I am clap, I am clap, I am clap, I am clap.
Nellis, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Cheers, Nellis. Gummy Bear, thank you for the 17. Cream, thank you very much. Jazz Rick, thank you very much too. Metascorpion and Coffin, thank you too. Just keep running. Camp the bridge. He may not have, or she may not have camped the bridge. They may have just been crossing over and seen me. You know, staying in the middle of that bridge is a really big risk. So I doubt they were camping it. They were probably just crossing and saw me. I must say, this TRMZ tumbler really does keep your coffee warm. Available for purchasing at trmz.shop. They are delightful. 20 ounces of available space. The graphics look amazing. The coffee is warm. Brilliant. Absolutely amazing. Everyone should have at least 2.
Have you got over your disappointment of not being able to kill your arch nemesis Coach Dead yet?
Nah. He died more times than I did, so that's okay. I don't know, Slady. It's bigger than an average mug, let's put it that way. I don't know how much 20 ounces is. 20 ounces, man. 20 ounces. Ounces. I don't know if I should really be crossing here, because I have a funny feeling that that dude's going to try and shoot me, but I need to go over there. I want to go to the oil rig. That's an oil rig right there, see? I see an oil rig right there. In theory, the fucker shouldn't be behind me very quickly, because they don't, unless they're watching the stream, which I don't believe they are, by the way, so this is not, there's no way they can just instantly run over, because they won't know that I've left, will they? So I should be safe to do this. Should be and are two very different things, though. $20 ounces is 568 mils, so it's about a pint then. Pint of coffee, lovely. $20-ounce normal coffee size. It's the third largest, I think, in Starbucks, isn't it? 20 ounce. Certainly not. It's certainly not the small or the medium. It's a Yeti type steel tumbler for those of you who are curious. There we are. Look. Hi, diabolic squirrel. I hope you're good. Get your breath back. Get your breath back and get under. I didn't get my breath back. Not getting flashbacks for my swim to the sub. Thankfully I'm not, no. Ananat, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's okay. Kenny, cheers for coming in. Appreciate it. I'm sure we'll be teaming up again soon enough, dude. But what if I'm in the business of storing average temperature liquids? Well, they'll maintain the temperature better even if you put them in at average temperature. Like, I don't know what average temperature is, but if you put it in this mug, it will keep it at that temperature for longer. If you put them in a regular mug, they're going to gradually change to room temperature at a quicker rate. So whichever which way, you're better off. Buy now to avoid disappointment. That is a long fucking swim. That is a long swim. Is it dishwasher safe? Well, I've been putting mine in the dishwasher, so I'm going to say yes. Yeah, it is. It's solid steel. It's fine. I haven't actually checked. Redline, is it dishwasher safe? Mine have been in the dishwasher and they're fine. Yes, it is. Yeah. I didn't even check. I just assumed they were because they're like steel, right? They're definitely. Cheers, Tiny T. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. You used to play when people camped Ballotta Airfield. Holy shit. Yeah, that's going back some. What if I'm looking for a 32-ounce tumbler? Well, you should fuck right off to somewhere that sells them. Doesn't count if your dishwasher is named Barnaby. My dishwasher's not named Barnaby. My dishwasher's named AEG. I think actually, I don't think it is AEG. I don't even know the make of my dishwasher. It's a built-in one that was in the house when I moved in. I think it's AEG. Ingesting micrometals to become stronger. K-Well, are you suggesting that stainless steel is worse for you to drink coffee out of than a plastic cup? I think stainless steel's pretty safe, dude. I don't think I'm ingesting much micrometals from stainless steel, dude. What's the goal right now? To get to this oil rig. That one there. Hi, Enrico. I'm good. Who on earth measures using ounces? Americans use ounces. Starbucks use ounces. Venti is 20. Venti 20. Americans use ounces is the thing, dude. That's why. And it's a Fourth Wall or an American company, so they tell you it's a 20-ounce cup. Ah. Ounces standard plastic bottle size here. Yeah, standard here for most bottles is 500 ml, I think. Half a litre. I'm a metric supremacist. Well, there are much worse supremacists to be, I would say. I thought the venti is where the air comes out. Nellis, gummy, cream.
Take this in the meantime.
And Ananab. Thank you. Cheers for the support. Who was that? Oscillator. Cheers. I'll take that in the meantime. Thank you. In the meantime. Does the oil rig smoke? Wasn't it the case that the oil rig was meant to smoke if somebody was on it, or did I imagine that? I can't remember. Oil rigs smoke when someone's on them, so it's not smoking now, so when I get on it, you're saying it's going to smoke? I think that's shit, personally. I really don't think it should do that. I don't think you should get smoke when someone's on it. It's like meta, isn't it? Like, yeah, Sir Bob Sky can kick a ball, Vidster. It was a great goal. It's a shame it didn't count for much in the end, but it was a great goal. Cheers, Oscillator, for the in the meantime resubscribing. Thank you. Right, where's the way up on this bitch? Don't start the drama because people will attack JMC for that. I don't think people will attack JMC for that. I think that's nonsense. But having an opinion on a feature is something we're all entitled to. You know, I love the map. I think John McClane is amazing. I think he's doing great things, but I'm not sure I particularly like the fact that it smokes if you're on it. I think it's meta, you know. That's okay. Doesn't mean I'm right. It's just an opinion, man. Have you stopped shitting through the eye of a needle yet, Ish?
Jinyage gifted a TRMZ adventure tumbler to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. Please confirm the warmest levels.
Ginny J, thank you for the gifted merchanting. Guys, if you want to win the merch, you need to be on the Twitch chat. You need to type exclamation enter. Cheers for that. Thank you. Thought I'd done this a while back. Vidster, cheers for the 13 as well. Thank you both of you. Cheers for the support, peeps. Better take my auto running. What were they? Allen keys out. Good luck with the merch winning, guys. Exclamation enter is what you have to type. So what I'm after here,
running, young man.
What I'm really after here is night vision googlies. Thank you, Vidster, and Catus. Thank you very much as well. You can only enter on the Twitch chat, just a reminder. Mama said not to go on Twitch. Ah. Did she also say that all alligators are ornery because they got all them teeth and no toothbrush? There's one that doesn't smoke, it's the largest. Maybe this one. This seems like the largest. When's the YouTube giveaway? Unfortunately, Fourth World don't work with YouTube. There is no lookup, so it only works with Twitch. Hashtag blame Fourth Wall. And the winner is 9 Rosemella. What would the 9 be? Rosemel? Rosemel? Could be a B. Anyway, well done. Congratulations. You need to redeem that shit. If you don't redeem, thank you very much once again, Ginny, for the giveaway. If you don't redeem it, you don't get it. So make sure you redeem it, or you definitely don't get it. This is bollocks. What, psychedelic? Like a 500 to 1 shot. You're not winning every time. I know, it's a disgrace. Congrats on the win, dude. It's still not an oil rig because that's what people call it. It looks like an oil rig. What would you call it, Octo? I think they're on the map as, like, the symbols are as oil rigs. The reason it's not exactly an oil rig is because there is no oil rigs in the game file, so people have just done the best they can to make it look like one, dude. That's the thing. It's so pedantic. An oil ring has a drilling platform and they float. It's a mod, dude. It's a mod. It's meant to be an oil rig, but it's been made as best they can by a mod. By a modder. I saw the gun, yeah, an M1 Garand. I don't need that. That's kind of handy. I'd imagine oil rigs or whatever else you call them don't normally have military barracks on them either, you know, but this one does. Someone's been here since the restart. When was that? Oh, ages ago. The next restart's in 15 minutes. Oh, God. The fucking worst scope in history of fucking modded scopes. Fuck. I don't even know if I'm happy I found it. Redbeard, don't egg him on, fuck's sake. He's just calmed down about it. Scope only works on winter maps. I don't think it works full stop, dude. I've never seen this scope on another server. There are other servers that run a Spectre, but not one that doesn't have a crosshair. You know, there's no... The crosshair starts at 400 meters, and then there's nothing in between, so you just have to guess. That doesn't take a battery. It's just... It's a modded scope that fuck knows what it's actually designed for. I bet this scope is based on a real scope, but fuck knows who would use it and why. I got a headshot with that scope on an M1, so no excuses. Well, I guess, Ish, you take the same approach with scopes that are a bit shit as any other time in DayZ. If you throw enough shit, sooner or later some's going to stick. It's all well and good saying you took 1 billion shots and 1 hit, you know? Like, well, yeah, that's my approach. It's been my history for my entire channel. GGWP. I learned from you, yeah. I got in there quick, so you couldn't say it first. Oh, this oil rig. I mean, this oil rig that may or may... The artist formerly known as Oil Rig is a bit shit loot-wise, isn't it? I ain't finding no MVGs. Where's the damn MVGs, boy? Is the funnel smoking? Not right now, dude. I have to give it a hell of a lot of friction to start smoking. And it burns, burns, burns. My cock's on fire. No, the smoker is not smoking. Isn't all the good loot on the intersection of this platform? I don't know, dude. I've not looted it forever and a day, so I'm just checking everywhere. I loot everywhere, man. Oh, there's a flare gun. Someone's actually dropped the flares as well. They must be fucking kitted. What is that? Baraka. Oh, what's this? What's this? This looks good. What is it? Another M1 Garand. Fuck. I need a Garand. Oh, I don't need that either. Does that one only get damp? Possibly, yeah, but I don't want it. I like this one. This one does get more than damp, but it looks nice. There's some stuff there, look, on those little things that look like laptops, the little open briefcases. That might have some shit. We'll check that in a minute. In a minute. I may be sick. I've gone a bit overboard on the whole eating shit.
Congratulations. 9 Rosemel 4 redeemed prize, TRMZ Adventure Tumbler.
GG on the redeeming, dude. Thank you very much for coming in. GG on the winning. Thanks for redeeming. Cheers, Catters. Thank you. Keep on running, young man. Young man. Oh, I thought I could get there. I wanted to get the thingy. Bastards, yeah. Oops. Go down the ramp bit. Well, I will when I've finished looting up here, Tuck. There's still little things to find. Look, I've just found a mag in here. Look, if I listened to you, I wouldn't have this mag, would I? Come on, give me a chance, dude. All in good time, Monini. Look for the narrow steps going down. Just your ways. I'll have a look, yeah. I'll look for the narrow steps. Narrow steps. The narrows.
Hope all is well. You sound quite happy.
I am
Keep
quite
on
happy,
running,
Sarah.
dude.
Yeah, I'm quite happy. Although I've had a bit of a bad run in Deerisle. I think we might do another... If this character dies, I'm doing a different map tomorrow. But we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I am pretty happy at the moment, dude. Things are going pretty well. Let's check the roof. What if there might be an AK-74
Hyder
up there.
purchased TRMZ Adventure Tumbler for £20 and 93 pence. This is my repenting from the chats. My apologies. I shall sacrifice 100 dissidents to the gulag.
100 dissidents, eh? But they ArmishZ followers. You should follow ArmishZ, by the way. It doesn't make you a dissident. Thank you very much, Kaidor. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers for buying the merch. I haven't looted this for ages. There's a thing there, look. There's a thing there. I need to get inside in the thing. There's going to be more in the thing in here, in the thing. Up there. I need to get up there in the thing. There's all loot in here in the thing as well. But there's the stairs in the thing. Yes. An SSG? Fuck me dead. You dropped to your death. I did drop to my death, doing what I'm doing now. I did, you're right. I fell and I did. I died. I remember it, yeah. I was trying to get in the thing. You remembered that well. GG. In the thing, interlinked, yeah. Interlinked. I haven't been interlinked in fucking ages. Interlinked. I quite fancy watching that film, you know. I need to call it Battlefield then. Fucking Battlefield. Why can I not get the name of it now? That film. I'd quite like to watch that film. Blade Runner. Blade Runner. The new Blade Runner. That one. I did it all by my lonesome. I did it. Yes. I need to go up those stairs there. Those stairs. That's the way. That's the way. Do I get down there? Not that way. Yes, we go down. We've got to go down to come up.
What's your favorite memory of Day's encounter?
There's been a lot, dude. Crazy Chris, which is an unedited YouTube video, but that encounter was fucking hilarious. It was one of my best, but there's been so many. Like, there was a dude called Hollis in 2014 who played his acoustic guitar in the game next to a fire, and it was just really fucking cool. And like, there's been so many over the years. They're all kind of different, and it's very hard to say that's definitely the best because, like, they were all really special, you know. Maybe Crazy Chris is the best single encounter I've had, but there's not much in it. I've had better DayZ runs, you know, like, but depends what we're really looking for in the game. Exactly, like Nick the other day. Where the fuck do I get up here then? What? Where's the goddamn up? How the fuck am I meant to get up there? I don't understand. Right, I don't remember how to get in there. I'm pretty sure I did get in there, but I don't remember how I did it. Whoa, okay, server restart. Fables, no, I don't think he is going to get his hair cut. I'm a West Ham supporter. Go Hammers. Boombaye. Right, it won't be long, guys. Just gotta wait for it to come back up. Is it a tiny dev team currently? The dev team has actually grown on DayZ, and obviously this map is made by one person. This is a modded map, but the dev team has been growing recently. They've taken on quite a lot more people. They took quite a lot of people on in 2024, 2025-ish, and I think they're still looking to recruit others as well. For the DayZ series, I think it was called, or something along that line, which implied that maybe there's more to come. Am I looking for the staff right now? I'm not, dude. I'm looking for NVGs. Deadice, thank you for the 14 months. What's your favourite? Yeah, I answered the question, but I don't know if I said thank you, Deadice, so thank you. Shit. Oh, fuck me dead. Me and my typing. I need to get better at typing. Is the server just full of people wanting to do the quest? Yes, definitely. I'm joining back into it now.
Cheers, man.
This particular the old quest is still on the regular one, Fabled, but if you want to do the new quest, it's only on Deerisle 6.0, which is experimental. Oh, cheers, Abe. Thank you, Abe. Appreciate the kind words. Yeah, it's been going okay. Oh, fuck me dead. Can't even type the number 8 now, it seems. Get back into this NVIDIA inspector thing. Ah. Data verification error. Right, won't be long, guys. I hope. Just going to spam it a few times and see if it lets me in. This is such a pain in the ass bug. Your boy, that sucks. Notifications don't work. You're relying on a text from your missus. That's cool. GG to her. Thank you. Tokiporn, thank you for the 12 months. Cheers for that. Cheers, man. Thank you. This data verification thing's a pain in the ass. Please work. Please work. Ah, data verification. Oh, it worked. Second time's the charm. Cheers, Toki. Thank you very much. I think the problem with Marmite first timers is the wrong quantity of spread. Gaslighting people that don't like Marmite into liking Marmite. Defo. I'm not being serious, by the way. I actually quite like it. I don't have it very much. I went through a phase of loving it on toast, but obviously the toast is the issue. So Marmite for me is Marmite on toast, and that's it. And I don't get toast anymore. So yeah, no bread, no Marmite. It is kind of cool, Art of Schwar. I feel very, very glad to have started YouTube when I did and fallen into streaming. It's a cool thing to be able to do. I think it's a cool thing, like, that people can do this or start their own hobbyist channel on YouTube or Twitch or wherever and grow something on something they're passionate about. I think it's cool in general, you know.
Someone purchased
I think it's
TRMZ
pretty
Adventure
badass.
Tumbler for £20 and 91 pence.
Cheers for buying the merch. Thank you for buying the tumbler. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Right, where there must be a set of stairs down somewhere. There must be a set of stairs down somewhere. You set of bastards. Yeah, where are they? No, I'm not asking you guys, by the way. I'm asking in general. I'm not asking you to give me the answer before somebody does. There's the stairs. I found them. It wasn't very hard, was it? Cheers, D. Sean. Is it United today? I'm sorry, Man United fans. I'm not trying to wind you up, but I really hope. I really hope that West Ham get at least a draw today, just so that Mr. Fucking Haircut can't get his haircut. I just think it'll be funny. I think I fell off of one of these staircases and just fell down to my death. It was like one of these, and I accidentally fell off and fell down there, like this one maybe, and then I died. We ain't getting anywhere near any MVGs, are we? Oh, there's a thingy. Something like that should open. 2-person lift. My cock's a 2-person lift. I wish it was. It's definitely not. Anyway. Is that it? I did all that struggling to get down here, and for what? What a bag of shit. Where's the fucking MVGs, man? I can't get that fucking tune out of my bastard noggin. There is a little bit more over here. We saw it before. There might be... Oh, look. What's this? We've got a skeleton. Oh! An Org AX! An Org AX in the house. I don't have a mag for it, but I'm still liking it. Do. I'm liking it. Doesn't have quite the same ring to it, does it? Oh, an Org AX with no mag. Ugh. Right, let's have a... Oh, there's another little thing there. What's that? Is that a mag? Oh, it's a fucking mag for the wrong bastard thing. That's a mag for a VSS or an AS Val and shit. What's this one? AKRAS adapter. No thanks. What's the... Give me a mag for this org, please. What is that? Uno Bolito. Oh no, don't do it to me. I'm just going to drop that. Fuck it, I don't care. I don't even want the shotgun, it can kiss my ass. Alright, I don't want to drop the shells. I think we're going to go over that way next. There's another oil rig. That'll be fun, won't it? Another oil rig will be fun. This is, to be fair, we did get an Org AX. That's pretty good. The fact that I've got no bullets and no scope that's worth having is neither here nor there. At least the gun's good. Well, I've got a couple of bullets, but no mag. Oh, fuck. Oops. I may have not been focusing. Oh, I have got more bullets. Look, see? More bullets. I've got 2 boxes from that dead dude. I knew I had some. Fucking knew it. Fucking idiot. Right, I'm going to get that mag from here as well. I don't think there was anything else, but I'm just going to run around and check. Oh, there's a scope on it. Stag Industries. Stag Industries must be good. It must be good because it's Stag Industries, right? But it takes AK-101 mags. I'm going to try and keep both for now. There was an S-Val next to the M1. Garand. You're right, there was, because I read it out and then somebody took offence to me saying Garand, like it was French. Garand. Stag guns are best for sure. Not when you don't have any mags, they ain't. It was over yonder. It was this way, I remember it. It was this way. It was in a container, this way. Round here. Through here, in here, in here. There it is, see? That's the creatine hard at work there. It's given me memory and everything. I'm going to have to drop... I'm going to keep this. I'm going to keep the Org AX, and I'm not going to keep the AEK. AEK, that's it. How's the quest going? Terribly. But I'm not dead, Feather, so that's the main thing. I'm not dead at the moment. Which is good. It's nice not to be dead, isn't it? What does STAG stand for? Amish thinks it stands for Super Terrible Anal Gape. I believe that's the name of Vish's memoirs. He told me he was working on it, and that was the title when we were in Prague. The AK uses AK-74 rounds. It definitely doesn't, Fusro, because it told me in the description it took AK-101 mags. It was 5.56 that it was taking, not 5.45. So when did they stop having gas on the rigs? Since they changed the quests loads. Special team of ass grabbers? Don't be an ass grabber. Unless you've got permission. No grabbing ass unless you've got permission. 10-4. AEK Athens is a football team, yeah. Where the fuck is the goddamn exit? There it is. There it is. Where's the goddamn exit, boy? But Ish loves it when you grab his tush without asking. No, he doesn't. But you and Ish shared a bed in Prague? No. Much like anyone ever when I'm ever on a Twitch-related excursion, he turned me down. When I leaned over in bowling, he would pinch my bum. That's why you kept plying me with alcohol. I remember it well. Yeah, you bought me an old-fashioned. Oh, maybe he would do it more. Yeah, Jeebus, a few people have talked about it. Holly was watching a little while earlier, so yeah, kind of know what happened. It's a shame they didn't make it. It sounds like they're very close. It depends where we're swimming. Not on this server, Winter, because you don't have any stamina. So on servers with stamina while swimming, yes. Sorry, let's start again. On maps, on Deerisle, you don't lose stamina while swimming. So you can, on Deerisle only, you can go underwater like this, but you can also sprint swim the whole time. It never stops. There is no stamina for swimming. Oh, that dinner was nice. I like that. The fried chicken pho. This is definitely not stupid.
TRMZ, so happy to be part of this community for 6 years or so. Thanks, you have helped me in many ways.
You're nosy, dude. Thank you very much for the kind words. Cheers for the resubscribing for a very long ass time, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you. You like not to lose stamina? I don't like infinite stamina in the game in general, but for swimming it's okay, Vic, yeah. They've done it on Deerisle for a particular reason, because there's like an underground thing and you can, sorry, underwater thing, and you can do scuba diving and whatnot. So I don't like infinite stamina servers, but just for swimming it's a kind of okay. If you could get a weapon IRL for free, which one would you pick? It would have to be deactivated, obviously, because rules. I'd like a deactivated, like, blaze. The blaze is based on a real world gun. I'd like a deactivated one of those. Do you think Deerisle needs some boosted stamina or less reduction from weight? No, I think it needs some fucking hunting gear. I think it needs some hunting gear, and some of the modded scopes need to be taken out or fucking fixed. That more so. The stamina is a bit of an issue, like especially if you're trying to carry a load of stuff and then jump in the temple or whatever, but to be honest, Ish, I've made it so little distance in the quest yet, it doesn't really matter. I've made it nowhere of any significance. I think partly it's because it's experimental and everyone's trying to do the quest in 6.0, but yeah. And that's partly why I'm doing this today. I'm going off on a tangent just trying to find some decent loot, because I can't be fucked to go to Mount Katadin and die again. Real life DayZ scenario. What 2 guns are you picking? Real life DayZ scenario. I'll just take morphine. What 2 guns am I picking? Real life. Real life. I'm going to go R12. I'm going to have an R12 if it's real life. I'll have an R12, yes. And to go with it, I don't think in real life I need to be a sniper, so I won't bother with a sniper. I'll have an R12 and then I'll have something assault rifle-y. I think I'll just have an AKM. Fuck it. In real life, I'll have an AKM with a shitload of mags and bullets and an R12. That'll do for me. Real question is, are you being friendly IRL? I don't think I'd shoot people for their bandage in real life, no. Sounds like a missed opportunity for free bandages. Making sure I've not missed any alerts. I have not. Well, I didn't do that in San Diego, Coach. You'd have been the first to go. Hi, Dale. You're right, dude. I do think there is a slight challenge there, Ish, as well. Yeah, I haven't really done much with the scuba gear. But I think the NBC is a wider issue for the game as well. The NBC stuff weighs too much and it takes up too much space. I think it should take up slightly less, unofficial even, and be slightly lighter. It may well be realistic, but I don't think people bother with the quest because it's such a pain in the ass to carry the fucking suits. Like when they made the bags smaller, they made the backpacks and whatnot smaller. I like that change, I like it a lot, but they did say they were going to do a bit of a balance pass on certain things. I feel like the NBC stuff needed a balance pass and it never got it. Like, I don't think the trousers and jacket need to be as big in the inventory as they are. They could be like 1 slot wide and 2 slots deep or something. After the dentist, I went and I found some Newcastle Brown Ale that is actually brewed in England, although I think they've currently moved the brewery back there. Oh, okay. Brewmaster, well, you're staying true to your name, looking for all the brews. Where do I like setting up for PvP if you agree on Chunnerous? I just like to travel. I don't wait in a place for PvP. I move about. Have I dove for treasure yet? Me and Holly did it, but she wore the suit, so she did it, and I was driving the boat. So that's the nearest I've gotten. I've not found one of the marker things for a while. We could potentially get one at this heli. Got to go all the way over there, though. There's a castle over there. I might loot that as well. Yeah, loot that. It'd be nice if there is an org mag at this heli site, yeah. So I prefer the S-Val on semi-auto. When I'm using this scope for definite, yeah, I don't really need it to be full auto. No, it's not the same thing, Hoyds. This is just the... Oh, it isn't under... Dude, you're right. Sorry, my bad. Honestly, Hoyds, I thought that was the standard GPS. I was about to correct you, but you are correct. So we have got the beepity-beepity thing. That's cool. So yeah, if we find a boat, or maybe we don't, we might be able to do it. Yeah, my bad, dude. I didn't realise that was what I picked up. I just thought it was a GPS. Yeah, we need the scuba gear, but the scuba gear spawns on that island. Battle Beast, thank you for the follow. Which map would I live on IRL? Churnerus, I think. Churnerus up somewhere near the fishing village, Beraziki. Yeah, I know, Tuck, but we found it on the island that's nearer to me. But yeah, it spawns up here for sure. Anyway, but yeah. Jake, thank you very much for the 2-year running. Please, for the love of all things, let's get to the fucking heli. Come on. What's your favourite distance to get in a PvP firefight? Miles away, so you can give up if you want. I don't really have a favourite distance, if I'm honest. I like stuff that's out of the blue. So someone asked me, like, where do you set up for PvP? I much prefer situational PvP, as in you're going from one place to another for a reason and someone starts shooting at you. That's way more fun. I like to be shot at, not to wait and do the shooting. There's sheep on this island. We could get some sheeps. Probably don't need any food, do I? No, I've got 10 food. I could kill a goat, cook it, and eat the whole fucking thing, though, couldn't I? I could do that. Vitamins. Ghillie cloak. I don't even know if I can be fucked to carry the ghillie cloak thing, to be honest. Oh, military mountain boots in good condition. That is orgasmic. Oh, yeah. Oh, very nice. We're finding some stuff. I think I'll get the netting later. It's way easier to get netting anyway. For once, I made a good choice on what gun to keep. You know, if I'd left the Orgay X behind and then come here and found a mag, I'd have been pulling my fucking hair out. Thankfully, I left the gun that took the AK-101 mags, and it was the right choice for once. That's good. How much room have I got? I have got some room. feeling a little bit open. There is more animals behind me. I should maybe have gone for one of those, but never mind. We're doing it now. Oh my god. They'll never see me in here. Bro is risking everything just for a go. I kind of am, dude, but you've also got to bear in mind where I am on the map. That's a lot of zombies that just spawned in. I am somewhere kind of out of the way on the map right now, which is why I'm choosing to risk it. I think it's less likely we're going to get attacked at the moment. But a shitload of zombies just spawned in, so maybe somebody else is nearby? I suspect not. You're on semi, by the way. Well, while I'm using this scope, I'm okay with that. This definitely, somebody mentioned something about underground. This looks like it might have an underground, the way that that floor looks. There may be something underneath this. This floor's all rock, which normally means something's underneath. Is that? It's an M1 Garand. What's that fire? Is it 5? Yeah, it's 5.56. Whoa, whoa! Oh, nearly fell. Oh, was there more bullets in there? I should have ejected more. Oh well. Well, it's a good job we're here to loot this. Oh, okay. Can I drown under here? I hope not. Can I show you my graphic settings? If you type exclamation settings in the chat, dude, you can see a picture of the in-game settings. Yeah. It was kind of sounding like some excuses about doing the quest and dying from the great Mr. Paul. Surprising. Feral, why did you write that? I don't understand. The quest is massively hard. There's no excuses. You can, like, anyone that tries it is going to die over and over again and not get very far most of the time. It's a very hard quest. It's not an excuse. It's a fact. It's definitely much harder to stream as well, by the way, because there's so many choke points. But yeah, like, it's going to take me months to try and do this quest. Yeah. Confusing down here. Impossible solo. Well, for me it's impossible to make it anywhere at the moment, but I don't know. I get a feeling that the final zone may, if you can get there with enough bullets and whatnot, may be slightly easier solo than in a group, but I can't get anywhere near it at the moment, so I don't know. Never mind streaming, just in general, this quest has proved incredibly hard to do. Hardly anyone's actually done it. Hardly anyone's done it, streaming or otherwise, you know, it's really hard. A few people have completed it, Goat Rodeo, yeah. I'm going to take those. I like the colour better. That's the one that Hollyrix and I got shut on. Stuck on even, not shut on. Adam Crook did complete it, yeah. However, he didn't do the whole treasure hunt from start to finish. He killed someone at the end zone, didn't he? Which doesn't mean he didn't do it. He did it, but he cut out most of the phases and killed somebody with all of the loot to go and do it. Which is still doing it, but it's like, even if I'd done that, which I wish I had, but I haven't. Even if I'd done that, I'd still want to start from scratch and do the whole treasure hunt anyway, you know. Explosive, I still don't know the full quest. I know up to a point, but I haven't got to that point yet, so... Fucking hell, a gun. Cthulhu, it's very different. It's much harder. There's way more to do.
Hello there.
It's kind of hard, guys. Someone's just asked me to give a recap of the entire stream, and then Manic, you've asked me to give a recap since I killed a dude with a pistol, and honestly, I don't even remember killing a dude with a pistol. Oh, he shot at me with the pistol. Like, we're just gearing up. I'm over near the islands, and we're looking for NVGs at the oil rigs, but it's kind of hard to give a recap of the last 2 hours or the last 6 hours to the other question beyond that. We're around the oil rigs looking for NVGs at the moment is what I'm doing. I have managed to find an Orgay X, which is very good as well. Are you not worried your gun will vanish sometime if you're dropping it? Nah, not really. That's not normally too bad of an issue, depending on where you are standing. Right, I think we're just going to go over that bridge and get away. Paul, please can you give us a recap of every stream since you started streaming? Yes. Run, die, repeat. I do want to play Azalea. Yeah, maybe we'll try Azalea tomorrow if I fancy a change. We'll see how this is going. But yeah, I would like to try Azalea again. I've not played it yet. It came up what Friday was when it started. Yeah, I ought to give it a whirl. It's a summer camp. Can you explain the entirety of human history? Kay, thanks. Yes. Well, first of all... No, I'm not going there. I've changed my mind, Wasted. Up your bum. On the 7th day there was rest. Where do babies come from? I don't know, but wherever you come from, they should have sent you back. That's what should have happened with you. They should have sent the stalk back and asked for a fucking refund. Do I need to repair anything? Do I have a? I thought I had a. I'm missing my jacket, that's why. There we go. There it is. Gets goat, doesn't cook goat, eats all food that didn't need to eat. How long has this stream been going? You should always be able to tell that fairly easily on YouTube. It should give you a total on the little bar thing, but we have been live for 6 hours and 23 minutes. Can I tell you about an optimal route? You need to watch the YouTube video, which you've already seen, but the YouTube video will give you the optimal route. Sunday's YouTube video is where you find the optimal route. I don't know it. That orchid's pristine, that's good. Pristine it is, pristine! Woo. Big pause. You don't know it because you weren't listening. He was talking in code I didn't speak. It's not my fault. How long am I planning on streaming? AFF, it's the same answer every day, dude. Like, I try to do no less than 6 hours, which we've already done. And then after that, just see how it goes. You know, I sometimes do 7 hours, I sometimes do 8, I sometimes die. Yesterday, unfortunately, I had an OBS crash, so I just stopped because of the crash, you know. So, but it just depends how the stream's going. You know, we're doing all right so far. I'm not desperate to stop right now, so if I don't die, I'll carry on. Maybe an hour, maybe 2. I don't know, we'll see. can get most of the way to that one from that land there. What's your favourite gun? What's your favourite map? My favourite map is Chernerus. My favourite gun is the Blaze. It's not the best gun, it's just my favourite. Kaze, thank you again for the 38 months. Jake Shaw before that, thank you too. Can we get a recap of all the times you've insulted Redline? I've never insulted Redline. I've never insulted Redline, not once. Yeah, Sunday's video was with QX Deadfeather, yeah. Have you ever been interested in getting a racing sim? I'd love a setup, dude. I don't have the space or the time to use it, but it would be fun to do, yeah. I don't want to stream it because I don't think I'd just keep crashing. In part because I'm a terrible driver, I guess, but mainly because I'd just be reading the chat the whole time. So I don't think a racing sim would be good for me to stream because I would just die. Well, not die, but crash. It would be fun though. I'd like to own one. I'd love to do it. It would be fun to do in like my spare time, but I don't have the space and I don't have the spare time, so I've never really bothered.
Can you explain how my ping somehow grows a little every time I like the stream? It's become a real problem.
I think he means peen, by the way, guys. He doesn't mean ping, okay? If you like the stream, it won't make your ping worse, don't worry. It will make your peen bigger is what he's meaning. Turd Burglar, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Peen. They'll all be unliking because they're worried about their ping. There's a scuba thing there. It's the first time I've actually found one of those. Oh, I don't need that. Don't need that. Oh, fuck me dead. I do need to put oxygen in the thing. I don't actually know how to do that, but I'm sure I'll be able to work it out. So there's no oxygen in it right now, but we could check to see. Put the Batatrix in. How does it work then? Oh, you have to have server messages on, do you? It's probably just game messages, but anyway, let's hot beacon signal within 1250 meters. Okay. I bet it's where Holly and I found it before. I bet it's over here. I bet it's in there. Is it still on? Beep or what? Oh, fuck me dead. Alright, you have to keep it in your hand. How can it still be 1250? Yeah, it doesn't fit on the scuba, unfortunately. I'm going to go to the oil rig anyway. We can probably fill it up. I bet there's a gas thing in me at the oil rig somewhere. Kirana, I am near. I'm within. It's 1,250 metres, so it's not that far. It's only 1.25 kilometres, right? And it is beeping, but it beeps every 30 seconds. But the beeps get louder, right? But I'm trying to move, so it then tells me in the bottom left how much further away it is, whether it's getting nearer or further, right? Richard, I know I need an air compressor, but there isn't one here, is there? I've got to go over to the oil rig, see if I can get one there. It's the oil rig north to me, is it? Let's see. Like, if it is, then I'll go to that, because hopefully that's got a compressor too, and I can fill it up there. So it's still saying 1,250. I must be 50 metres further south than it. I know I dropped the gun. I'm going to go back and get it in a minute. I'm just trying to get this distance to go down. I have to keep the beeper in my hand for it to beep. See, that's gone up. Okay. So it's north. That I just wanted to try and... I'll be dead. I can only make the thing beep with it in my hand, and so I needed to keep it in my hand to keep it beeping. Now I know that we need to go north. I can drop it and keep going north. Cheers, Turd. Thank you for the super chat. So I reckon it might be by this oil rig, and hopefully there's a compressor by the oil rig, Deely, so we'll just go towards that for now. I wish I could put it there. You can put it on the walkie slot. No, not on the diving tank you do. That's not a walking slot. As it says, snorkel and flippers. So you can't. If I had a backpack I could put it on it, but that's not a backpack. It doesn't go on the diving tank. I believe it goes on the diving helmet. Someone in the chat just said as much. I had a diving helmet the other day. What the heck, this server doesn't have a slot for it. Dude, this server's running vanilla Deerisle, so this is how Deerisle is on 6.0. If you're using a diving tank, you can't put it on there. Do you know if the bear, the bear trap you set on Lone Survivor caught anyone? I do not, dude, no. Am I excited for Badlands? Not right now, dude. I'm not excited right now because we don't know when it is, you know. I'm looking forward to Badlands. It's going to be a good map, I hope, but like a Chernarus style map, bigger than Chernarus, with as much points of interest made by the devs, it should be good. Hopefully. They've learnt from Sakal by all accounts. They're taking more time to make it, and that's good news as well. But it's very hard to get excited about something when it could be 2 months, it could be 6 months, you know. When we get a date and it's getting nearer, then I'll be getting excited, you know. I know there was a compressor on the first oil rig, but it's not really where I need to go, so we're better off going this way, I think, and hoping there's one on this oil rig. It's definitely going to be more than 12 quid, Calvin. There's no way it's going to be... Like, Livonia was £12, and Livonia came out in 2019 or something, dude. Like, that's just not realistic to expect it to cost the same as a DLC that came out 7 years ago. You know, like, things do cost more now than they did, you know, like everything does, you know. I think it's optimistic to expect them to make it for the same price as something that came out, like, pre-COVID. Yeah, but I still see your point, though. I think Sakal didn't land very well, and it was quite expensive, you know. Do I think Badlands... There will definitely be a streamer-only period, dude. Yeah, I've tried to talk them into making it shorter. Nobody knows how long it's going to be yet. But when I was at the DayZ thing where they announced it in June, I did sort of try to convince them to make the streamer period shorter, because last time it was 2 weeks and that was way too long. So I hope it's a lot shorter this time, but whether they do make it that way or not, I don't know. What were the early access? I think everyone could apply, Coach, but if you were a regular streamer of DayZ, I think you got in earlier. But they kind of had a period for people that regularly streamed DayZ, and then they had a second phase for people that were coming from other games. I think was basically how it was. That's exactly where Sakal messed up. Why would they do that? If you're talking about the streamer-only thing in Labisch, they sold lots of copies and they were happy with the sales. So I guess from their point of view, they were happy with the marketing they got and the sales of the patch. So the sales of the DLC. So that's why. I think 2 weeks is ridiculously long. I think they've kind of implied it'll be a tiny bit less than Sakal, but I don't know for sure. I can't really remember. Well, I don't know. I think the devs are pretty good at listening, Diggle, but it's their job to market it however they see fit, isn't it? You know, like, I'd certainly give feedback. I think 2 weeks was crazy long. I think 3 days is more than enough. I think 2 weeks is far too long, and I hope they don't do that, but what they do is what they do, you know? They did say that they were going to hold things back, so they weren't going to release the full map. They did say that if there was a streamer section, they would hold things back and not have everything out and available. So they'd have like a version for marketing and then a completed version that will have more things in it, which I hope they do. But even still, I hope that it's 3 days and not fucking 2 weeks. So we must be getting nearer. We can try the beepity beep thing soon, but I'm going to need an air compressor. I'm sure there's an air compressor on here. I really hope there is. The other oil rig had an air compressor, so hopefully this one has one too. Have you booked your summer 2026 holidays yet? That would be one to know when Badlands will be released. That's true. That's true, Whitecat. No doubt Badlands will come out as soon as I'm not able to stream. You know, that's pretty much a guarantee, isn't it? As soon as I'm booked off, the kids are coming, or I've booked something to go away, immediately it'll come out. Hey Dave, can I get a shout out? Hello, Hamid. Oh, can I get off it? No, I have to go up another one, don't I? This thing around my neck is really disconcerting. It's so frustrating. Like trying to loop stuff on the ground. I've never worn it before. It's a real pain in the fucking ass. That siren just means somebody's gone into the mountain. Someone's opened up a trapdoor. Don't you open that trapdoor. Pristine military mountain boots. Holy fucking hell. A golden Vepper. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No. I nearly just dropped down there, you know. That would have been dumb. Spelt dumb. Surely there's more. I reckon there's going to be a compressor in here. Ah. What? I'm going to leave this gun here for now. I'm going to have to... I might have to leave some other shit. Actually, I might leave it downstairs somewhere. Guys, I just need to go AFK for a sec. Well, it's going to take me more than a sec. I'm going to make a cup of tea. I need another drink. We're going to carry on. This is fun, though. I've never actually done this myself, so hopefully we can do it. Yeah, I'm going to go AFK, make a tea, and then we're going to come back and hopefully swim to this thing and get all the fat loops. Won't be long. Here's mead. Oh, I hope we can do this. This would be cool. Yeah, it's meant to be inspired by the GoldenEye music, Albert. Yeah, but Neuro made it, but it's kind of inspired by the GoldenEye music, but using my intro music. Hi, Red Star. I think I already said hello, but hello again anyway, just in case. I never had an N64. I borrowed my mates and played GoldenEye a lot for a time. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. The game was great. I wanted an N64, but I can't remember why I didn't get one. Money, probably, but yeah. How are we having the tea? Milk, no sugar. I used to like sugar, half a teaspoon, but I'd cut the sugar out to try and save a few calories. What sort of tea? It's English breakfast tea, Yorkshire Gold. You had an N64 and your mum donated it while you were away at camp one summer. Dude, that is low. Coach, that is awful. My aunt worked at Blockbuster and rigged a giveaway so that I won my M64. Fucking hell. All those other kids entering and praying it would be them, and it was all fucking like nepotisted up it was. Nepotism is alive and well in Blockbuster. When would that have been? N64, like back when you were only about 15 years old, I'd say. Fuck those kids. Same with the N64. My parents gave it to my cousins. My mum and dad, like I was 9 coming up 10 when we moved to Suffolk, and my mum gave all of my Star Wars toys away, and I wasn't even that old, but I had I had quite a lot of Star Wars figures, and I had like some of the actual spaceships and stuff, and she gave them all to another kid the same age as me. You know, like she didn't like she gave them to a kid the same age as me. So if that kid needed them, why didn't I need them? She said she thought I didn't play with them anymore, so it would be okay. But she just, oh God Almighty. Thankfully, they weren't all boxed and stuff. They were all played with, so they weren't worth crazy money because they were all played with. Mum did that because you kept leaving them on the floor. Coburg, well that sucks. Holy shit, Fretless. My mum once sent me on a sleepover with a kid I didn't know along with my Sega Genesis and was told to let him have it because I hardly played with it, and my damn ass did it. Holy shit, Fretless. Renexian, thank you for the 23 months. Oh, come on. Fuck me dead. Somebody leave. Growing up, I never had Legos or Play-Doh. Maybe they thought you were going to try and eat it, Tara. Maybe they didn't trust you to not eat it. Seems that way, Coach, yeah. Lots of other people are getting their stuff given away, whereas you're winning illegal competitions, you know, like fraudulent competitions you're winning. Too messy. Ah, okay. What PC setup do I have? I have an Asus 5090, a 13900K and 64 gig of DDR5 RAM. But I don't know the full specs of everything off the top of my head.
How is this possible?
ZRAMS, thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. How is this possible? Cheers, ZRAMS. Thank you very, very much. Here we go. We're on the way in. We're on the way.
Gringo Muerto gifted a DayZ ceramic mug, legendary addition to the chat. Type. Enter
It
for a
might be
chance
there.
to win.
Gringo, dude, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Guys, if you want to enter the giveaway, you need to type !enter in the Twitch chat only. Only works in the Twitch chat, okay? Am I getting more now? This could be frustrating. I'm getting more now, it's 100 metres. Thanks a lot, Gringo. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. It's going to be along here somewhere, isn't it?
Keep swimming.
It's going to be on this rock somewhere, right? Gotta be. Is that it? I think, is that it there? I don't know. No, it's not it. And the winner was Mr. Krabby. Congratulations, Mr. Krabby. Why is it still saying 75 metres when I'm right fucking on it? should be one SVD, to be honest. I feel like that. Is there a rail? There's a scope. I'm going to take the SVD. I don't want those. I think that's enough. I think that's everything we're going to need. Yep. There we go, let's go. Swim up, stupid! I'm pressing 8 and it's not taking me up. Did I miss a battery? Taking the battery out will stop it beeping though. GG Crabby, well done on the win, congrats. Little thank you very much for the time. I've got an SVD mag, yeah, there was a mag. Yeah, I already had some MVGs that were in good condition, but nonetheless, we might as well take those. Lito, thank you for the time. Whitcount, thank you for the 45 minutes. Merchant in the Freddy one, thank you. Well, that was fun. Didn't get MVGs though, that's kind of unlucky. I was kind of hoping we'd get MVGs.
Congratulations. Mr. Krabby 6969 redeemed prize, DayZ ceramic mug, legendary edition.
Congrats on the win, Krabby. GG. Have West Ham scored? Holy shit. Nekakot, thank you for the membership. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Someone just asked the question, how often do I stream? Usually 4 or 5 times a week. More often than not 5, but it depends, right? So usually I stream Sunday through to Thursday. This week I streamed Saturday, and then I'm streaming Monday through to Thursday. So yeah. Usually Sunday to Thursday is the standard stream schedule. I need the fucking battery out of that. I feel like the 2 SVDs were a bit unlucky. There was a drum mag there. I have a funny feeling it was meant to be a drum mag, but obviously it wasn't, so... Oh, well, that's good though, isn't it? That's really good. Hella good. Hella good. I need more batteries. No team-ups booked at the moment, Zed Rams. I've emailed someone about one of the Dono streams, so I'm just waiting for them to get back to me. Right, I think we can leave those. I'm going to climb back up first of all and refill the tank. I see them both separately, Schwer. I did try the combining thing. I didn't really like it. So there is smoke there. I think that'll be a survival summer camp thing. A survivor camp, but I think I'm not going to bother with that. That's not where we found the heli. Yeah, I did that in the end, RB1. It took me a while. Somebody else recommended I do that, and I did, but it worked. Thank you very much, Lito, Wit, and Nake. Thank you all. Loud noises are incoming, guys. Be prepared, okay? Loud noises coming. That drum mag would fit great in the gold rifle. It would, but I'd rather have the Org AX. I know the Org AX isn't gold, but it's better. I don't think I need that spectroscope. It's fucking dog shit. Don't need that either. Look at that, we're actually dropping things. What the fuck's happened to me? Are there any chance of more hoodie colours? There's quite a few different colours on offer, dude. I think there's quite a few, isn't there? I don't know. Should be. I think they come in quite a few different colours, don't they? Yeah, I think the sort of better quality hoodie only has limited colours because the material, they only do it in a couple of colours. The one of them is limited by the design, I think. Did I use the knife and not the can opener? Well, that sucks. The incompetence is strong with this one. Oh, smack. Well, there's more than one. It's just that's the nearest one. So yeah, there should be more. This will just, yeah, I was just going to say, it'll still give me the one. Hot, 150 metres. Yeah, there should be another one to find, but whether we find it today or not, I don't know. I've got to swim over there now, I think. Actually, probably no point. I'm probably better off swimming over here. We might as well go and check this survival camp thing that's over here. I don't think I'm going to keep the ammo, the S-Valve pink fluffy. I think you're right, there might have been a box in there, but I'm not planning on keeping it. I might keep it just to kill Zeds over here. If there are, but then I think I'm going to ditch it. Let's not go underwater because we're going to use the oxygen. It's definitely safer underwater, but the flip side to that is I want to save the gas for a potential another stash. Cheers, Ben. Take it easy, dude. So that's the first one of those stashes I found. That was kind of cool. Oh, these underwater caches are way better than the heli site, but they are much more effort to. You've got to go and do other. You've got to put other effort in first, haven't you? So I think it makes sense. These underwater stashes are much more OP, but they're harder to do. You have to get the scuba gear. It is fun though. I'm glad we've done it today. It's been kind of cool to do that. I've never done the scuba stuff before, so it's good to do. Sometimes you can have two crates right next to each other, so it can be hard to know with the GPS. That makes sense, Borrow, yeah. Hey, Flat James, you alright, dude? That golden AK is the most durable gun in the game. Saw someone pump over 200 bullets with it in the end game and it never went off warm. Interesting. Forest Psycho, thank you for the 18 months, by the way, dude. Thank you. In the Tin Fish review there, our Flat James. Hello there. Let us decant the tin. He started a new channel, hasn't he? He started doing a channel for hot sauce as well. Hello there. Where's the fucking smoke, man? It's bright. Where is... Oh, there it is. I was going to say, it was definitely smoke on this island. Hot sauce reviews from the Tin Fish reviews guy. Yeah. General Kenobi, yeah. Shotgun, someone, yeah, Dead Feather is also saying it sounds Kenobi-like. One on YouTube, one on Twitch. There seems to be a distinct lack of loot at this. Something's broken with that, I think. It's broken. It's broken, I tell thee. Broken. Should try diving at the power plant. I didn't know there was water at the power plant. Well, I think there is a sensible way to play this. And I think the sensible way to play this is to do this. Sorry guys, it just occurs to me that there might be another one here tomorrow if I log back in, so why not wait and then see if there's another one close by tomorrow. Forest Psycho, thank you for the 18 months. If we log out here and then come back and check the beacon tomorrow, there might be another beacon, mightn't there? That makes sense. While in the US, did you have anything to eat or drink that you just absolutely did not care for? There was a breakfast burrito in San Diego that Coach really liked, and I thought it was more salt than food. I wasn't keen on that. It was a bit greasy and salty. It was just like a breakfast burrito in a bar that we watched the football in. Most of the stuff was okay, though. It was all right. Decant the stream, yeah. Let us decant the stream. Right, that's it, guys. I think that's cool. It's nice to be logging out, not dead, to be honest. That's pretty badass. I think it makes sense. We might as well wait and then see tomorrow if there's a chance I can get some more gear. Maybe a plate carrier, maybe an MVG, maybe we'll see. Who knows? Thanks a lot for coming in, peeps. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. If you've not seen the YouTube video from Sunday, don't forget to check it out. It's got woefully bad views, and it's a good video. So if you get the chance, don't forget to check out Sunday's YouTube video. It's there right now if you've got nothing else to do. It's a relatively short one for us. It's only about 35 minutes long, but it's fun. Right, that's it from me, guys. Thanks a lot for coming in. I will be back again tomorrow. Take it easy.